Good. I'm gonna try. I messed it up. I messed it up. Wait. Hi, hello. We're gonna have to redo this intro in about 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Stay there. Try wouldn't be a professional broadcaster per stream. We didn't fluff the intro and have to do it twice. Good on. Hello, I'm back. Old fat fingered my hold on. All right. Our stream back. Everything's going smoothly. Woo! What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you are well. What's going on YouTube chat? What's going on Twitch chat? I'm sweating already, chat. Soon as I was about to start the stream, soon as I cut to the main, the screen, I got interrupted. And I was like, oh my god, time it, isn't it? And it's classic, isn't it, chat? And I'm sweating like crazy. Hold on, let me see what's going on. Let me catch everybody in the chat. What's going on, the Mac? Hope you are well. You said next stream was Thursday and this one is later than you usually start. I didn't think I said next stream was Thursday. I said next stream was next week, but I'm not sure when it's gonna be because I didn't know when Eid was gonna be. And yeah, it's funny that you say it's later than I usually start. Dude, I was aiming for 2 o'clock. I was like, chat, I might like sneakily do a run of streams that is like midday, because I didn't mind your midday streams, and it's end up at 6 o'clock because obviously Eid was on Friday, but Eid lasts like 4 days, right? And then like family and that comes over, so we still got some layover, whatever the right word is, like, so I was getting ready to stream at 2 o'clock. Family came over. I was like, oh, that's a rip. But then this stream got pushed back like a couple hours. So I thought we'd just get one in, back to some kind of normal schedule, even though it's not normal schedule because I might change the schedule. I'm just catching up with everything. I'm not playing nothing new today. We might play some Super Mario 3D World later and just catch up, not fasting. Ramadan's over. I hope everybody's well. If you're Muslim, hope you enjoyed Eid. If you're not Muslim, hope you also enjoyed Eid. This also isn't your usual music. Some Sonic Sky outro, Sky theme. What is it called? Sonic the Hedgehog. I think it's the Sky music. Don't play it. I don't want Sega to clap me. What do you say? Gonna switch over to Twitch. Got better emotes. I forgot these global pineapple on pizza emote. It's the bet. Wait, there's a glow. No way. They clapped my shit. Nah, that's kind of fucked up, chat. I had mine way before they had theirs. And mine is also better. What? I should fucking complain. Bro, how is that not? Hold on, here's mine. Nah, fucking Gamaj. And we've had this for like 5 years now. These motherfuckers. I forgot these. I'm pretty sure you said Thursday today. Okay, should we end chat and start again Thursday? I don't know. Things all over the place. I gotta open this door now. Hold on, boys. It's so hot. Fan weather is coming. What was you talking about, chat? Why, we got loads to catch up on. Yo, is my freaking mic on rusting? Hey, what's going on there? Damn. Hope everybody is well. All right, let me catch up with Discord messages. Hold. Yo, chat, man, that was the freaking... I was thinking about this off stream as well. Bro, that was the lewdest game we've ever played on stream. I couldn't believe how... Imagine we didn't have a nude filter on. God damn, I'm doubling down, bro. Them devs are perverts. They're perverts or they're chasers. If you don't know what chasers mean, ask me, I'll explain to you. They're perverts or chasers. I'm saying it. Nobody can't tell me that shit was art. That shit was fucking porn. Like, to the point I'm thinking I was actually considering removing the stream. I was like, nah, that's too lewd for my channel, bro. Or like edit the live stream because obviously on Twitch it only stays up 2 weeks, and edit. I told you it was gonna be lewd. I didn't think it was gonna be that lewd, bro. God damn. Like, to the point where I was like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play this off stream because I really liked Deus Ex. I was like, actually, you lot could tell me because you lot have played this. Does it continuously be that lewd or does it calm down? I can't believe they started with it being that lewd. Like, the first 2 missions we do, one, if I didn't have nude filter on, we'd be taking up a naked woman out of bath and saving her. And the second one is we're freaking invading the mind of a prostitute while she's shagging somebody to find some clues. What is going on? Like, what the hell? Crazy. Turn the fan, man. I recently seen my fan is like IR And I've recently seen that you can get like USB IR blasters, and you get programs for your computer. I wonder if I could just put that in one of my USBs, so I could just like constantly have it controllable. Welcome back. So listen, this is what I'm gonna ask you, because you've played it or some of it. Does it continuously stay that lewd, or does it just start off lewd because they're trying to set the tone? Is it lewder than The Witcher? Yeah, anyway, they're degenerates. I'm just calling it. They're straight freaking degenerates. But yeah, I might do it, either I'm gonna delete the stream or I'm gonna edit it out where we edit the lewd bits out. But then I still want people to know that it's lewd. So be careful what they get into. So I don't even know how to do it, bro. And half our conversations didn't help. It's how lewd the world is, and it's lewder than it is lewder than The Witcher. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't mind. Or I mean, do mind, but like I understand if you want to make the world lewd to world building, but then they purposely went out their way. This is why I'm telling you, they're fucking perverts. They purposely went out of their way where the first 2 missions are extremely lewd. Like, you're saving some girl who's overdosed butt naked in the bathtub, whatever, and then the first mission you do is you invade the mind of a prostitute. Come on, that's purposeful. Okay, like they could have put that later on. They could have done some, but it was like, no, we need to build this world. We're letting you know. Anyway, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. Why can no one seem to make a good Red Sonji movie? It's actually annoying. 1985 film. Is this more of a classic cult status? I should not even ask, bro. What is it about? It really kind of oh, you know what I watched? I finally watched that second animated Spider-Man movie. Yo, pretty good, man. Over the holidays, I had some time to watch some movies. I'm getting Crimson Desert FOMO, so that's one thing, because obviously last 4 days I've been busy with Eid. That's one thing that I've been keeping an eye on. Hold on, let me what was I saying? Sorry, I just got interrupted again. Shit. Oh, Crimson Desert. That's one thing I kept up with, bro. Did we dodge a bullet? Oh, hold on. Let me make some notes about topics. Hold on. All right. So, Crimson Desert. DLSS5. We definitely got to talk about that shit. The invasion of Iran nation. Hold on. Any other big news stories? DLS, Crimson, Iran. I think those are the big ones, right? All right, hold on. Let me just get through all these messages and we'll talk about Crimson. There's rip Chuck Norris. Fuck Chuck Norris. I'm serious. So it's weird. So like when people say rip to anybody these days, I'm actually doing some research before. I give my condolences. Not that it matters. Sure, it matters. Posthumous condolences matter. So let me just check. Was this person a piece of shit, whatever? Because so anyway, I thought I checked, bro. Anyway, I just typed here now, like, because I found this out like weeks ago, but like, he was a Zionist piece of shit, chat, and he was like fucking BFFs with Satan Yahoo, aka Netanyahu, and on top of that, he was a Christian Zionist, and obviously it delves into like conspiracy theory shit, but like I think it's quite clear now that Christian Zionists are another level of crazy, because the reason Christian Zionists support Zionism is because they're trying to bring about end times. So fuck him, rest in peace, piece of shit. Which is legitimately, which is a shame, because when I was a kid, I fucking really enjoyed Chuck Norris memes. Like, he wasn't the greatest actor. He came to fame because he did that thing with Bruce Lee, and then I watched a bit of Walker Texas Ranger and all that, whatever. Again, not the greatest actor, but like, what a dickhead. But so that's that. So Went to the woods to see if the ground was dry enough to walk through. I don't want to get into the trousers muddy. Anyways, on the way back on I warmed some in park cars. Metallic music created by Big Pharma, but sold me more sore throats medicine. Wait, what? Read a second of that. On the way back home, I overheard someone in a park car. Metal music was created by Big. Oh, you heard someone say. I mean, I guess the better phrase would be, I wonder if metal was created as controlled opposition. Maybe that's what he was trying to say, but he like didn't know how to phrase it properly. Actually, that reminds, I don't know if you're gonna notice, chat. So we know who Rage Against the Machine is, right? Rage Against the Machine, like 2000 rock band kind of thing, kind of became like super famous because they was in the outro music of one of the Matrix movies. You know what I'm talking about? Sorry, what was the year related to? I heard, because you know the whole thing with rock and punk and like the whole what's the word I'm looking for? One of the tent poles of good kind of that music is you're pushing against governments, you're pushing against normal society, you're going against the norms, whatever. So a lot of rock and punk bands are very pro poor people, fuck you capitalist government, that kind of thing. And like Rage Against the Machine is definitely that. What I thought, I was reading some forum or something and somebody described Rage Against the Machine as controlled opposition. So basically, as in short form, they was like, oh, they're plants. I was like, wait, what? I've never heard that before. But then again, I don't like listen to a lot of rock, so I don't like know that shit in detail. And I was like, wait, man, I wonder, I should ask JT. JT might know that. I was like, wow, I've never heard that before. Is that true? Has anybody ever heard this? But you know, so if he's trying to say rock music was controlled opposition, like maybe, but like created by Big Pharma to sell more sore throat medicine, that actually, could you go full conspiracy theory to say, because it's weird with Big Pharma, right? Hold on, I'm trying to remember the history of this. Hold on. So the thing with Big Pharma, it's always been a back and forth if it's a left-wing issue or right-wing issue. Because sometimes, like, right-wingers try to claim it. Hold on, how do I explain this properly? So historically, left-wingers are anti-government, right? And because Big Pharma was pushed by a lot of governments to make people, you know, not sick so they don't have to pay for it, left-wingers should historically be against it, right? Because it's government's controlled opposition, whatever. But what happened over time was it shifted positions now. Like if you look at COVID and vaccinations, whatever, even though it's controlled by big capitalists, whatever, if you now look at it, right-wingers are like anti-vaccine and fuck Big Pharma kind of thing, where left-wingers will still say fuck Big Pharma, but they're more for swallowing up whatever they tell them, right? They still understand that Big Pharma has its issues, but see how the positions have shifted is what I'm saying? Because, you know, left-wingers are typically don't trust the government, you know, blah, blah, blah. But with this issue, they're fully on board. So, like, if you're in some conspiracy theory world, could you be like, oh, I wonder if it was rock was created to help push medicine kind of thing, which like on the forefront of it, what he was saying was a bit stupid. But if you look into some of that, like it's not that far-fetched. You see what I'm saying? That's hell of a conspiracy theory. So like I can understand how somebody would get there, but you would have to know the background and context to it. You see what I'm saying? Because I know why he's saying it now that I think about it more, because it was probably to do a lot with AIDS. And when they were sending vaccines, actually, no, this is exactly how he probably got to this, because there was a real big push in the 60s and 70s to do with sending vaccines abroad, right? And we got to save the world kind of thing. So they were sending medicines, but that medicine also benefited Big Pharma. But legitimately, there was a problem with, you know, poor countries getting medicines, and the only reason richer countries cared because they didn't care about the poor people. They didn't want those diseases coming over to our countries, right? The plague, Black Death, whatever. It wasn't in Britain. It came from Spain, whatever, right? It actually came on ships. I don't know where it came from, but you get the point. So then how did Big Pharma push this kind of stuff? They did like global tours with musicians and, you know, to push medication. Oh, we got to save the world, blah, blah, kind of thing. So I see what he's saying, but probably no. But I see what he's saying. And it's like a fascinating history that you got to look more into. Not if you talk about it more and you speak out what's going on here, you're like, oh, I see what he's saying. I don't believe it, but like there's more context to this that needs explanations. But you know, all right, I got hold. We did that last stream, right? Well, guess I got a treadmill now. Hold on, chat. You know how we do this. Hold on. We need to go full. Hold on. These boys don't learn, chat. How do I... Hold on. Copy image, copy media link, view, copy media link. All right, copy media link. Hold on. We need to dox this guy. Paste and go. Because the CDN link gives us a better quality. Hold. What's going on? And the towel is that. Okay. I got those radiators. It's a bit of a dangerous treadmill because it's got no grab bar, so you got to be careful. I hope there's nothing behind. That's nice wardrobes, by the way. I've been looking to get a new set of wardrobes for my bedroom now because I've been looking at a lot of IKEA furniture recently. So I want something where I can put like a, because I'm thinking of making a bar top arcade. So I've been measuring them out to be like, oh, can I fit a barcade onto this? So the depths and widths of these all fucked. Nothing fits my barcade. Vinyl wood flooring, or is that real wood? How long is it? No, I've been. Do you know, during COVID, I almost got a Stairmaster. Like, because what happened during COVID was gyms were shut down, and gyms were selling a lot of their equipment. So you could pick up like 2-3 grand Stairmasters, like professional gym Stairmasters. You could pick them for full £500. The only thing is I had no place to put it, and then I was still kind of fucking homeless and moving from house to house. I would have bought it, man, because it's my favorite like machine in the gym to like lose weight and burn a lot of like calories. Because it's meant to be less impactful on your knees, even though I really like running. But nah, GG, bro. I think that kind of stream will be shamed this kind of stuff. We gotta stay healthy, man. We're getting old. I'm assuming this is a walking treadmill, not a running treadmill, because it doesn't seem long enough. And also, there's no grab safety bar. Okay, close that down. Gonna try and teach Zeus to use it since he's now started to stall on walks. Turn into a fat boy. All right, I've got over everything. Man, it was so disappointing to learn that Chuck Norris was a freaking Zionist. Like, fucking yuck, chat. Like, I think it's clear. Like, it was a time where you could have said that before and everyone was like, so. But especially with what is going on with the... I'm not going to even call it war in Iran. I'm going to call it terrorist invasion by America in Iran. That we can clearly see who's in the wrong here. And, you know, if man's going, yo, he was BFFs with Netanyahu, like, wow. Man, because of what fucking Trump did there, did you hear the British government's already announced that our bills could be going up by £300 this year minimum? That's if they can get that shit sorted, because Trump threatened to freaking hit their power plants yesterday within 48 hours, which is a war crime, by the way. Imagine, you're so smart, you're literally admitting a war crime on live TV, because war crimes are if you target civilians or civilian infrastructure. So obviously if you're attacking their power plants, which is used to give electricity to civilians, right? You know, war crime. And he was like, oh, I'm gonna attack their power plants if they don't open up the Strait of Hormuz. And then they went nuclear also. They said, listen, if you fucking do that shit, we are gonna bomb fucking everybody. And you think your oil prices are bad now? They're gonna be even worse. They said we're not only gonna mine the Strait of Hormuz, we're gonna fucking mine half of the Gulf. And then Trump had to bitch out and back out. Like, oh, we're in negotiations now. Yeah, you dickhead. Bro, imagine you went for the illegal invasion and it's fucking over everybody on planet Earth right now. £300 because of that fucking pervo motherfucker. Oh my god, I'm so triggered, man. Apparently I was hearing some news stories that, yo, this could be the worst oil crisis that the world has seen since like 1917 or some shit. Fucking madness. And that's also if Iran, because I know Israel is like trying to, because what Israel is trying to do now, they're trying to spread lies about Iran because they want all of Europe to get involved. And Europe is at the moment, Europe is rightfully saying, no, fuck you. Why should we get involved? America and you lot, Israel, you lot illegally attacked them. Why the fuck should we get involved? And then Israel is trying to spread news like, oh, they got missiles that can hit London. They got missiles that can hit London because they're trying to scaremonger everybody to get involved, right? And I was worried for a second because remember we were speaking about propaganda a couple of months ago, and news channels are basically propaganda for the country's politics. I saw BBC starting to run this story and I was like, oh fuck, that is a real bad sign, because if national news channels start to run propaganda for the government, that means that the government is trying to get the public on board because they want to go do this thing, but they can't do that thing, which is invade, without getting the public sentiment on board, right? But then they ran that story yesterday, but apparently Keir Starmer said, no, we're not trying to get involved. It's a lie. We know that they haven't got missiles that can hit London. I was like, woof, that's fucking close, because oh my fucking days. Like, they might have, but like, you know, I don't want to give them fucking reasons to bomb us. You know what I mean? What the fuck? Anyway, that's your regular news war story updates, because, you know, like I keep saying, one is kind of fascinating and interesting, and two, it's literally going to be affecting the entire world. So yeah, bills are going up this year, boys. You thought consoles was going to be expensive next year because, you know, well, better put another 500 aside because that's how much bills are going up by this year. Have fun. Fuck you, Trump. Why the hell is probably talking about a screen? Hold on, sorry, let me catch up. I've never heard that said about them. Oh, about if they're controlled opposition. I wonder what that person was talking about. I've never heard that said about them. Well, he was probably talking about screamo, which is death metal, murder metal, and some of the other subgenres. I don't remember. I think you're thinking too deep into it. Like, but maybe isn't. Hi from fellow UKer. Yo, what's going on, Tom? Hope you're well. Oi, just catching it with everything, all news-wise, before we get into video game. And apologies if you want to hear me yapping for 20 minutes. We're just catching up with everything. Let me see. Ah, shit, I was reading Mac's message and I was going to say something. I totally forgot now. I think you're thinking too deep into this. I had a counter. I was like, no, actually, this has been a known thing, and I forgot. Boomer chat. I forgot. Because I guess if you look at like Woodstock and all that stuff, right? But actually, Woodstock was like an anti-war movement, but couldn't you say it was kind of political also? And was there third parties involved? And so, like, you know, you could easily make a conspiracy theory out of that. It's under a desk treadmill. It's meant to go under a standing desk. Wait, what? So you're meant to be sitting on your chair while you're walking on it? How is that meant to work? Or you're meant to get your standing desk, put it to full height, and then walk. It's walk and run. It's also about 38 inches. Give me that in foot. Wait, did Tom hear the Sonic music and that's why he showed up? That's a bit interesting. Is Tom Sonic? Man, that's another thing I've been looking into, you know, because stuff I like games so far that are coming out the first half of this year, I'm not really interested in at all. So I've been doing some research on two projects, chat. One, I've been doing a research on like maybe we do some wheel coverage, and the second one is like I'm thinking of like fully like HDing my PS2 and doing some retro coverage for the next couple of months. So I've been looking into scalers to cover retro games. That's a bit of an investment, man. Yeah, standing desk at full height and then treadmill goes under. Bro, I'm just like, obviously I ain't got a camera on, so you lot can't see this. Imagine slipping, because I've slipped a couple of times off of like a treadmill, like badly, bro. Like imagine slipping off of that and going whack right into your standing desk. You are breaking some teeth. Been Tom Sonic for years, and the music takes me back to my childhood. Tom, listen, Mac doesn't know what the music was from. Please educate him. You got Sonic in the name, so you gotta know this, okay? We're testing our viewers right now. Where's this music from? Let's go. 3'2". Oh wait, that's Tiny Pro. Sky, let's go. Oh shit, he's chat. He knows ball. He knows ball. Chat, you know the term, right? I was saying this to somebody in my family the other day and they didn't get the reference, and I was like, oh, maybe this is just the internet thing. Like you don't have heard this before, right? Where you like he knows ball is like a basketball term, by the way. Like somebody asks you like, oh, what player played for when, blah 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 blah, and then if you give them the correct answer, they'll go something like, oh, he knows ball. It's like a compliment, right? But like people now use it for like anything, right? So I asked Tom that question. He got it 100% right because he knows ball. You not heard the term before? Yeah, I don't have room anything bigger. Bro, that's tiny. 3 foot? I want to say that's dangerously tiny. Again, I understand that you ain't got space for that. Because, you know, I live in the UK too. Bro, like, so obviously I've been doing some like wheel research at the moment, chat. And like, so I've been doing a lot of research, but I don't want to give away the project that we're working on at the moment. But I've been doing some research on this, and like, there's a lot of the only people that cover that space well, racing wheels I'm talking about, right, are sim racing caders, and most of them are American. And some of this content I hate watching because a lot of these guys don't understand. Like, America is very privileged with regards to one thing, bro, is the amount of space they have for their houses. So when they say, oh yeah, you know, just buy a racing wheel and just buy a wheel stand and make a racing wheel, I'm like, bro, we literally live in chicken coops. I got like 2 feet of space to walk anywhere in my freaking streaming room. You want me to make a racing gig? Are you crazy? Are you high? So I hate it when there's a lot of YouTube, and it's very Americanified YouTube anyway. But like, and the space issue isn't even just a concern here in the UK. I want to say that's like, other than America, bro, like China, Japan is a real issue. Like, all the European countries is a real big issue. I want to think like, what big European countries are there where they have massive spaces? But like, America is just, there's one thing that they're super privileged in actually, because they got like big spaces for houses. The houses are cheaper, and like you can get a shit house with a lot of space. Here, crazy. By the way, are you going to playing online with Mario 3D World? Yep, we're going to be playing in a couple of minutes. I'm just catching up with chat. We just booted up the stream, catch up with all the news stories, everything around the world, what's going on, and then we get into gaming in about 20 minutes. And then we'll be playing Mario for about 4 or 5 hours. Let's see. All right, okay, the last two big gaming news stories, chat, and then we'll get into some gameplay. First one, let's talk about Crimson Desert. I'm gonna say I told you, chat. I told you so. Let's go to the Metacritic score. Hold on. And meta. I ain't covering it. I could talk about the Metacritic score. Because remember when this game came out, I was like, bro, it seems too good to be true, right? Like, is it gonna be like, yo, this still isn't. It's only one PS5 score. I should look into what the performance is on like current gen consoles. The Pro put that message in. I'm getting FOMO of Crimson Desert stuff, bro, and I was like literally don't, bro. It's such a okay. Where do we start from? So everything that people said about the previews turned out to be true. There's too many systems. It's all a bit hodgepodge mixed together. There's a real bad trend, and I freaking hate this in gaming. I feel like the first time we started to see it was one over like the Gooner games, right? Like, you know, right wingers wanted to like, oh yeah, let's keep my game sexy, and then even if the game was bad, they would go hard on it, right? To defend it. And then the second one was Like the other big one that they did it for was Black Myth Wukong. I don't know why that was like the game that they decided that we wanted to stand for, because like all the hardcore gaming press and hardcore gamers were like, actually bro, it's more style over substance and it's not really that good of a game. And then I don't know why, for some strange reason, like right-wing dipshit gamer bros was like, no, this is the game we're gonna stand for. Nah, they don't know what they're talking about. No, it's such a great game. It got robbed of Game of the Year and all that bullshit. And like this is, and I don't know, like maybe the press hits home, or maybe it's like very well astroturfed like press and PR from the publishers. I don't know. And this is like another one, and don't get me wrong, this was like praised heavily, so everybody was really hyped and looking forward to it. But then all the previews came out, and like the press was kind of sus, but then everybody's going, I'm a journalist, bro, they don't know what they're talking about. All right, understandable. But then the reviews came out, and like it was how we feared, and then streamers got their hands on it, and streamers said the same thing. They said, bro, this game is fucking like style over substance, controls suck, the story, like now we got stories coming out, like the story was like basically very last minute, how like the studio was toxic and everybody was a yes man, and they kept adding in more and more stuff without like realizing, does it fit into the gameplay, and it was originally an MMO, blah blah, all this. So yeah, I think they're just doing like a lot of like Pearl Abyss is just doing a lot of PR and marketing right now. Right now, Austin Show is live, and he's like got a sponsor stream. I'm not trying to shit on his sponsor stream, and he's got a sponsor stream with them, and like they're giving half off on subs or some shit like that. And they sponsored a lot of streamers day one to get those numbers up. But like, and apparently the worst thing is it sold 2 million copies day one, first 24 hours. But apparently their stock tanked, right? Like 40% or some shit, like after the reviews came out, and then all these stories are coming out about like how it was there to work for. And like remember what they did with the embargo was like 1 day before the game comes out, so everybody's like, oh, that's a red flag. So I'm literally like, bro, you shouldn't be getting FOMO over this game. The reason you're getting FOMO over it because they're doing a lot of paid sponsor streams and all that. But it literally is style over substance, and it is a very pretty looking game, but it doesn't come together as a whole package. There's just too many systems, stories non-existent. It was an afterthought. Gameplay is like, again, too many systems, so it doesn't like mesh well together. Like it's not like I'm not saying it's like a totally trash game, but it's like a 7.5. And like you don't need to get FOMO over a 7.5. Like I heard these conversations about, oh, can they fix it later? Because that's another stuff. So if the PC side, I'm surprised more PC gamers ain't like getting super mad about this, because I haven't seen console performance yet. But on the PC side, there's a lot of shocking things going on. One, all right, so the first big one is that it's got some de novo stuff in there that I didn't announce, and obviously, or some other copyright protection, and a lot of PC gamers are mad about that because like de novo famously makes the game run worse, right? And they didn't announce it, so that's the first thing people are mad about. The second thing is, if you got like an Intel GPU, you're fucked, because basically apparently this is one of the few rare games. So if you got a GPU that doesn't work well with a game, you'll just get bad performance. What happens is if you have one of the Intel GPUs, not the built-in GPUs, because the B series Intel makes GPUs and they're doing very well because they're way cheaper than Nvidia cards at the moment. Apparently, if you got one of them, it doesn't even boot. It literally, the game refuses to boot. So that means the devs literally coded in to the game, if you got Intel GPU, don't boot. Which literally doesn't happen with any game, because the game would literally still boot, but it would just give you bad performance. So after there was the outrage of that, they literally went in and started saying to the gamers who bought it, who have Intel, yeah, if you have an Intel GPU, just ask for a refund. And then some story came out from Intel where they said that we've been trying to get in contact with Pearl Abyss for the longest time, bro, and they just straight been ignoring us. Because they said we've been trying to get in contact with them because we wanted to work with them to make sure that the drivers are ready to see if our customers have the best experience with their game, but they've been ignoring them. So everybody's like, what kind of fucking development team is this? And that's like madness. Why would you do that? And then some people are saying, oh, it might be because they're sponsored by AMD, and like maybe there's some shadiness going on there, so they didn't want to support Intel, whatever. But then the other side of the story was, well, but it still supports Intel CPUs, so that's the second bit of weirdness. And then the final third one is, because we're gonna get into the AI story in a second. People are now finding that it's filled with AI slop. Like AI slop to the point that they didn't even try to hide it. Like a lot of art and pictures in the game are just like so bad. It's like AI from like 4 years ago AI, and people are like, what the hell? And the reason people are mad about that, one, because it's AI slop. Two, you have to Steam has a new rule now. If you've got AI in your game, you have to label it. You see what I'm saying? So, but the thing is, people are 20-30 hours in now, and then they start seeing the AI stuff, and they can't get refunds because some people are hardcore anti-AI and they won't even buy games now. So like gamers are outraged now, saying, well, Steam needs to bring up a new policy to say if the devs don't declare that the game has AI, there needs to be something in place where we can refund it like after a week or something, because devs need to be punished if they're not declaring. So yeah, the game is, whew, I guess it was too good to be true, right? It really was style over substance. Like it'll be, so that's why some people are saying, oh, maybe it's gonna be like a cyberpunk scenario. Maybe we come back to this, 4 years later when they've patched it and see what it is then. But a lot of these ain't technical issues. A lot of this is just drama and legitimate drama and concerns. I don't want to label it as drama, but a lot of these are legitimate concerns that is not gonna be, oh, a patch fixes it. A lot of this is just like a lot of BS. Why aren't you supporting Intel CPUs? Intel GPUs. Like, why didn't you announce it had the Nuba? Why didn't you announce that it had freaking AI? Too many systems in your game and and then the sloppy part of the story is like the hardcore gamer bro side is trying to rally behind this game, going, oh no, what it is journalists just suck. They're bad at video games. And like, this is the hill they're trying to die on, and people are going, you dumbasses. Like, this is not, like, I understand when they start jumping on games that they feel that, it had certain political things that were pushed on people's throat and they didn't want that, and they feel that it caused like out of the 10 causes that they think they, like, maybe one out of the 10 they get right, but most of the time it's like, bro, I literally don't understand, like, what is the fucking, like, what is their logic sense of, oh, this is the game we're gonna stand for? What's going on? Like, it makes no sense. Maybe it's because it's very Western European fantasy era based, but it's made by Asian devs who don't even understand that era correctly. So that's another complaint people are giving about, is like, wait, you have, like, they're trying to do fantasy and then they got steampunk and they got like mechs, and like it doesn't even fit in, so it's all hodgepodge, and like, so I don't get it. The only thing I can think of is like literally maybe it's astroturfed. Again, if you don't know what astroturf means when the devs try to like do fake reviews and pretend like they're the actual their actual consumers, when it's just astroturf reviews and stuff like that. Like, maybe that's what's going on. I don't understand. So people have misunderstood the game, but also the control layout is supposedly bad. Bro, we haven't even started speaking about the control layout. I heard you got like people are finally starting to meme on the game now to say you gotta like hold down 2 shoulder buttons to then activate a certain menu, so therefore you can press like attack and the shit like that. So people are like, you have to claw grip this game to get certain moves out, because they just kept adding system on system on system on system. So and again, I get like people want to shit on journalists and they're bad gamers, whatever, but like you got hardcore streamers now that like are all about how good they are at video games. If they're starting to say those same things now, then we can't just pass this off as, oh, journalists who trust them, they're bad at video games. This is like trying to be consensus. But then a lot of the Twitter users, or X users, they're trying to save face. Like, oh yeah, we stand for this game, and it's a bit of a shit show. And then like they just don't want to stand down. I like, bro, I'm like all the time. Like, I think a game's gonna be good. It turns out bad. Oh fuck, I thought it was gonna be good. It turned out bad. Oh well, I got tricked on that one. Like, just that's all. Sometimes people need to do is like, oh, I'll stick my hands up. It didn't turn out as good as I thought it could be. It was like, nope, but they just double down. No, and like maybe it's what's the term for? You buy a product and then you want to stand for the product just to validate your purchase, kind of thing. Like, it's a mess, bro. It's an absolute mess. But like, I guess that's good for consumers though. You lot, as in, like, don't get FOMO of the game. Hopefully this should help drive down the price of the game sooner. So if you really are interested in it, you'll be able to pick it up on sale in a couple of months, So But I guess it does suck that so much of the value of a company is based on Metacritic scores. Because if it's true, like I know I did see the chart. I don't know if it's 40%. I could be pulling that number out my ass, but I know like it was almost like half the valuation of the company's stocks dropped based on their Metacritic scores, which really does suck, you know. But you know, like here's the thing. Here's another thing that pissed me off massively. So their head of PR was on Twitter. Like he was about a week ago. He was defending that the review embargo is 1 day before release, and he basically compared it to like Red Dead 2 and all these other big tentpole releases. And he said, "Oh, look at all these other games that had a day before release embargo." So he was like blatantly trying to say like, "Oh, look how good these games were. Like, don't worry about it, right?" But here's my issue with his comment. Remember, this is how PR works. When publishers release games, they know what that game is going to score. It's not as in, oh, they're shocked that everybody hated the game. They do internal reviews. It's called like mock reviews, whatever. So they'll pay like journalists or like reviewers, whatever, who are working as a side gig to like review these games, just so they can give some feedback to the publishers. Oh, this is what you need to work on. This is what you should improve. Maybe this is how you do your marketing. So they hire people for internal mock reviews. So this is not a shock to the publisher. They usually know where a thing is gonna like review, where it's gonna sit on the review score. Like now and again, you'll have some weird like it's just like a throwaway runaway hit where they didn't understand why it was a runaway hit, but those are like blue moons, right? Most of the time they know what's going on. So when this PR manager, that was the Purobis PR manager, was on Twitter saying this stuff about, oh, you know, look at all these games that had 1 day before review embargoes, and he's clearly comparing it. He was comparing it to like Red Dead 2 and like some of the like the tentpole releases of the last 10 years. Like he's fully making it out like, nah, bro, our game is fire. You watch. But the reason that pisses me off is, bro, you're blatantly lying though, because you know what the game is gonna review like because of mock reviews. And the thing is, your Twitter is your personal space. Remember, because a lot of people who work for companies and publishers now, they say, "Oh, this is my own opinions, whatever," you know, because they don't want to get fired in it. So what makes you want to stand for the company? And because you might not work for them for 2 years, so why go out your way and legitimately lie? Like, I don't understand this. So when I saw that tweet, I'm thinking back to that tweet, and I was like, bro, you're just straight lying. Like, it's crazy. Anyway. So that's Crimson Desert. The last thing we're going to talk about, chat, is on my list, okay? And then we're going to get to the video game. I swear to God. Bro, should we talk about DLSS 5? So if you don't know, chat, because we kind of touched on this last week, but me and JT was talking about path tracing, and that was the topic of conversation 2 weeks before like the DLSS stuff. The path tracing stuff was, oh, path tracing is so good now. Next gen consoles are going to support path tracing, and they use Resident Evil as the same example. So you know, look how much better the model looks with path tracing and lighting. And then there was a conversation about, oh, maybe Capcom could have did some work to make the baseline model a little bit better. That's why the path tracing version looks better. That's what we was talking about 2 weeks ago. Actually, that post is probably still here. Hold on, it's probably still in our Discord. Here you go. But this was a total different thing. And the reason I was laughing about this was because this is the non-path trace version and this is the path trace version. But then the conversation was like they could have did better work on the non-path trace version to make the hair, you know, like look better, whatever. And that's why, because look how bad the eyes look here compared to the path trace version. So that's on Capcom, right? And then so the DLSS, because this is all right. There's multiple layers to this drama, right? So the first thing is so this drama happened on Monday. We streamed on Monday, and I think the drama happened around 3-4 o'clock, and we was live around 12, 1 or 2 o'clock. So because the press releases dropped about DLSS 5, because obviously gamers didn't get a chance to have a look at it. It was only like Digital Foundry and press sites like that, and then they all dropped their previews, and a lot of them was paid previews. And then so the first bit of drama is Digital Foundry was glazing it like crazy, because they said, oh, like, you know, DLSS 5, and it has this thing, it can make all the models look better. It like scans all the geometry data, and it will give you better lighting, and it's this amazing new tech, whatever. And then when gamers saw it, like it within like 5 hours, the internet literally went on fire. I don't know if you're a lefty, righty, if you like games, horror, like fuck journalists, whatever. Like everybody was just full on. Even if you like AI, even like don't like AI, slop, not slop. Everybody was just like, what the fuck is going on here? This looks like an Instagram filter, right? What the shit is going on? But the problem was all these press sites, or a couple of these press sites, started doing all this press about, yeah, but wait, it's looking at geometry and it's looking at the game data, and no, it's real lighting. And everybody's like, you're talking, because everybody scoped over the footage then, and they used Resident Evil, they used not Skyrim, what was the Bethesda game? Starfield, and then people started to realize, oh shit, not only is it an AI filter, on top of that, it's adding things to the image that wasn't there before. So the frown would change shape and things like that. So then over the next couple of days, like, because part of the problem was NVIDIA. So what happens is when we go to these gaming events, chat, if you don't know, we get invited to like a PR press event. Either we do it online. Back in the days, you had to go out to a thing, and then the PR representatives will chuck you their pitch. You take notes, you take images, whatever, and then you tell your audiences about it, right? So obviously, like Digital Foundry went there, and then NVIDIA gave them the pitch, and then they fully ate it all up. You know, we've all made that mistake before. You know, my famous one was like I covered a racing game once. It was running like shit. They said to me that don't worry about the performance on release. We're gonna have a day one patch and it's gonna run better. I did my preview coverage. Said the same thing. Game comes out day one, still runs like shit. I was like, these fucking bastards, bro. I'm never gonna believe anything these lot say again. Because like you're not gonna make it like that much of a bold claim lie, but they just lied, right? So obviously NVIDIA must have said to them, no, this is that, whatever. They're not gonna come out and say, nah, it's just the Instagram filter. So then Digital Foundry, the reason it's bad for Digital Foundry was they're meant to be the guys who are like, you know, talk all about graphics, tech, and whatever, and all in-depth details. So they should know better. This is like one of the reasons like gamers were very mad at them. Yeah, you're meant to be the tech guys. Like, how did you not know this was fake? And there's another bit of drama where they came out a couple of days later and apologized, and like some of them kind of doubled down on Digital Foundry to say, oh, this is the future though. And they was like, oh, we should have seen how gamers would have reacted and then posted. And then people were like, wait, so you're not even standing your ground. You're not changing your opinion because this is what you think. You're changing your opinion because everybody's mad at you, you know? And then then NVIDIA CEO came out and he was like, oh, no, it's not AI schlop. It's not a filter. Because they made some claims like the publishers are okay with this. And then developers started coming out saying, wait, Capcom developers started coming out saying, like, we didn't fucking know anything about this. What do you mean? Just because our publisher says it's okay doesn't mean like the art team's okay with it. We found out at the same time as you. Apparently, like what people saying, the image that they used of Grace, she was on her way. Spoilers for Resident Evil chat. She was on her way to go to the apartment of where her mother was killed. So she's like very nervous about it. But if you look at the image that they used, it's basically like she's like dolled up, you know, Instagram filter. So it doesn't portray the context correctly. Like, why is she gonna go dolled up when she's like very nervous to go to this house where her mother died and she hasn't been back since, whatever. And then basically NVIDIA, like their developers started coming out and saying and doing question and answers because they had to put out the fire. And then apparently some of them let slip that, oh, actually, like you have to read between the lines, but this is what they said. They was like, it kind of, like, it is an AI filter, because they were like, oh yeah, no, it can't read some of the game geometry and information, like it doesn't know that stuff. And they was like, the only controls you have is like the exposure level. So it was like, wait, so it's not reading game data and it's literally scanning the picture and like glazing it on top. So that's the big drama. But I had jokes, chat. Okay, but the thing is, the shit blew up so much. I don't even know if I can make them jokes, boys. I wanted to. I was like, nah, bro. This is one of those like rare situations, like where all gamers from all sides of the earth, like everybody's on a board that we don't want AI slopping games. I was like, fuck, bro. I can't make these jokes. I had jokes, chat. I had jokes. I might make these jokes here. I'm thinking about it, but I looked at the fucking boys. I'm about to get cancelled. Okay, make them jokes. I would do it, boys. I looked at them pictures. I was like, gosh, damn. Like, okay, I understand these images are fake, but I definitely would, right? Because I looked at the image of Grace and I looked at the image of the Starfield chick and I was like, oh wait, ain't the Starfield chick romance option? The DLSS 5 version, I definitely bought. Somebody's gonna say you misogynist, blah, blah, blah. It's jokes, chat. It's fucking jokes, okay? But it's funny. It's because I think the Starfield model are 10 times better. She looked busted before, but that's what the joke is. You have to understand, like, is complex. Let me explain the joke now, chat, so I don't get cancelled. So because it's an AI filter, what the AI is using is using pictures from Instagram and Snapchat models and Some people, I've heard this, but I haven't like looked into it because I don't want to try. A lot of people said a lot of the AI data may be based on PORN as well. So there, and it's funny because there was the looks maxing drama. View maxing, look maxing, is that a term? Because looks maxing is basically, there's a thing going on in America where everybody gets plastic surgery and they're trying to make themselves look better, but they end up looking like way worse because plastic surgery gives you a weird face. And then it was based around a lot of politicians or who are in the media at the moment, like Trump hires only good looking people kind of thing, and a lot of them are looks maxing because they got plastic surgery up the wazoo. And then basically what happened was, the reason that took a little bit of drama was the Pope came out and made a statement about that a couple of weeks ago, where he was like, we need to respect the body and we need not to make our societies all about how good we look, whatever. So he was like basically anti looks maxing. So that's funny because that happened a couple of weeks ago, and then the end video drama dropped last week, and then people were saying, oh, it's just a fucking Snapchat filter, it's Instagram filter to make everybody look prettier. And then it was funny because I was making a joke, wait, so the Pope was right. Like fucking NVIDIA just fucking did the looks maxing filter on all their models. And I couldn't stop laughing. I was making jokes off stream. I was like, God damn, I know gamers are gonna be mad at me, but I think the new Grace is much hotter. But that's the whole point of it, right? That's the joke though. But this is what the AI doesn't understand. Everybody's not meant to look fucking hot. That's like the point. You see what I'm saying? That's the joke. So I'll take the new Grace over old Grace. I'm just saying. But like, the context of she's going to a dead mother's house, bro. Like, how does the AI don't know this? Like, she's not gonna go dolled up there, But like, again though, like Witcher devs might appreciate this because, like I said, they're fucking perverts, chat. Okay, so they'll love DSS5. Like, the Starfield chick that's meant to be a romance option, she looked dead off, busted off in the original. So the new version looks way better. But if your AI filter is based off of like good looking attractive people, and remember, Instagram's fake anyway, porn is fake anyway, you know what I mean? Everybody's like looking their best all the time. Like this is not how you look when you wake up, when you go to the gym, when you walk down the street, whatever. You're always trying to do this fake personality, fake image of your best version of yourself. You think Instagram pro streamer pictures are how he looks when he get out of bed? Bro, I got grays all over the face. I'm a fat boy. You're not posting those pictures on Instagram though. But if the AI is training off of this, it doesn't understand. So if it's gonna do this filter over all video game characters where it's just extra fake, you see what I'm saying? So in one sense, if it's a romance option, pro streamer is there. Let's go. But on the other side it's just AI slop. It's an Instagram filter. What makes it extra worse, this is where the joke gets deep, chat. I went dark on my jokes, but I can't say those here. I was like, bro, they did it for the Harry Potter characters. Like, it's funny when you talk about it for Grace, and it's funny when you talk about the romance options for the Starfield games, but they used Harry Potter, bro. Like, one of them was a teacher, one of them was an old lady, okay, whatever. But they did it for the main protagonist. Now, this joke takes a very dark turn when you're saying, bro, you're trying to put the view maxing I don't even know how to say this correctly, like the view maxing, good looking, everybody wants to have a relationship with, filter fucking on the fucking child. Like, what are you doing? That's why this is where it clearly shows you that, bro, context doesn't matter for AI. Like, clearly this doesn't fit appropriately for everybody, so yeah, that's what happened with that stuff. It was fucking crazy, bro. It was funny. I was doing skits. I was doing R. Kelly skit. Imagine you used to react to so this was my skit that I was doing off stream, and I was like, nah. I was like, oh, imagine you went out hardcore to say, no, it's better. The DLS5 is better, and you don't realize that they've used one of the the Harry Potter models, who's like a 14-year-old, whatever, and you're standing for it. No, everybody looks better. They all look shaggable, whatever. And then you realize about the fucking Harry Potter model, and then you have to do the R. Kelly statement, guy. I'll give you 30 years of my life. I'm not, I swear. Man, that interview of R. Kelly runs rent free in my mind. It's so funny when he gets accused of the stuff he did. But anyway, so see where it goes now. Like for some things it could be okay. Most of the time it's not. It's still like, but I guess we've taken AI slop to another level now, right? But it's funny though, because again, we was posting AI art like 4 or 5 years ago on our Discords when it was just like whatever. Oh, this is like an interesting kind of design, whatever. But now it's like it's like the industrial military complex of AI. Like it's all about making money now. It's all about faking people. When we was like, oh, here's these new apps, and oh, that's an interesting, weird kind of design, whatever. It was not about that, you know. Now it's like everybody's trying to fake you and deep fakes, and is this a real game? Is it not a real game? And like, it's a whole other thing now. And the thing is, our bills are going up because of AI. PC prices are going up because of AI. RAM prices are going up because of AI. And then, you know, you have fucking Jensen with his leather jacket coming out going, oh, it's not AI schlop. And then he's trying to say, no, people are wrong. He literally came out and said, the consumers are wrong. It looks great. Are you fucking high, bro? Like, are you high? You're trying to tell the gamers that this looks good. I mean, I'm with you, bro. Grace looks way better. Fuck you, chat. No, but like, you know what I'm saying? All jokes aside, like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So that was the drama that broke around AI stuff. Like, you know, people have misunderstood the game. It looks decent and it's optional for devs, so I don't see it as an issue. But I'm the minority with it. That's the problem, though. I don't think is it. So here's the second bit of drama. Publishers have said that we're on board. The devs haven't said they're on board, and artists haven't said they're on board. But the reason that artists and devs are worried in the long run. So the second bit of this is what happens where the publishers just hire the devs to do like 5 hours of work and make the shittiest basic model, so then they can just run the AI filter over it and to give it its looks maxing version. You see what I'm saying? To give it the sexy Instagram thing. So like there will never so the baseline assets end up being worse because they know they could just do the AI art filter pass over it. So it would just make games look worse and faker in the long run. You see what I'm saying? Because like a dev would have known we can't make Grace look sexy here. She's on the way to, you know, her dead mother's house. It's the first time she's been back there. It's meant to be a tense scene. She's not meant to be going up there with glammed up, right? You see what I mean? So then, you know, obviously artists are worried, devs are worried that this is going to cost them jobs in the long run because it's less work hours, you know, and then that's going to make everything expensive for us because how expensive AI is to run on all these computers, whatever. So it's not just as simple as, oh, it's only a clickable option. They can choose to do it, not to do it. Because you've got to remember, publishers are always going to go for the cheapest option. If a publisher says, oh, we only have to hire, you know, this artist for 5 hours, make him make a basic model, and then we'll run the AI filter. You think they're going to say no? They're all about making the max money, bro. You know? So people can see the problems coming on like way further on the line, and so I can understand it from that regard. You see what I mean? But if you want to do it for all your Second Life characters, I'm saying, because we know what Second Life's about, go for it. Make them jokes. It's where guys hit themselves in the face with a hammer. Wait, what? It's where guys hit themselves. Sorry, what is the reference to that? Oh, to the jokes I was making. Man, sometimes you just need to be live at the time that the drama's going on so you can be a part of the jokes. But, you know, coming back to it afterwards is kind of funny, but, you know, it's... Oh, Sims is going to be good at it. Again, so if you want to do it So this is the second point people are making. If you want to do this, because if NVIDIA releases this as dev tools to all, like, side mods, whatever... You know, they want to make Chun-Li look as hot as possible and give her the nude filter. Like, you know, what the fuck? Like, them Street Fighter degenerates are doing that anyway. You know, that's a whole other story. But if you're, like, saying this is what the devs are going to use as a standard, you know, because everybody's going to, like, another point I saw was that everybody's saying, this just looks like those aftermarket Grand Theft Auto 5 videos you see of like, oh, this is how the game really looks, and they've added in extra art assets afterwards, whatever. But also another thing is like we haven't even I guess we've kind of seen it running because we saw it with the Harry Potter demo. So people are saying like for certain scenarios it could look okay, but I guess the bigger point is now though, now we've fully come to realize that everything Nvidia said was a lie. It's not reading game data, it's not reading the assets, it's not reading geometry, is literally looking at the image and then trying to AI filter on top of it what they think it should look like to look better, you know? So maybe it has to get way smarter in the future. Maybe it has to have hooks in so it can read the baseline model to understand what to do, more controls, whatever. But yeah, it's a bit crazy at the moment. You know, what I'm saying is every single pro streamer Instagram post is gonna have that filter on. Okay, I got look the best ever, looks maxing to the max. The Pope was right. Who knew? Crazy times. Grace looks better. Hashtag. But nah, instantly when I looked at both, my instant, nah, that's not the same image, bro. Like that is not the same image. How are they saying that's the same image? 1 week later, oh shit, it's not the same image because people like zoomed in to like her cheek, and her cheek was a little bit like her lip was a little bit different, and then the Skyrim, why do I keep saying Skyrim? Starfield image was like the guy's hair was missing, like he had a fade, and then the other one it wasn't a fade, and stop feeding us AI slop. I wonder if people would have a different reaction to AI slop, or some gamers would, if it wasn't costing, if it wasn't making the world go to shit and making everything expensive, you know? Like on top of one thing, we got to eat AI slop. On top of that, we got to be like, bro, we're actually paying for this on another level as well, because all our bills are expensive. Freaking all our PC components and consoles are expensive. Gaming's more expensive right now, so everything's more expensive because of this thing that is also trash. Unless you're a Second Lifer and you want to use it as material, you know what material I'm talking about. Don't fucking repeat that joke. You know, maybe they're the only ones that is happy. So these, I did see that actually. I heard a lot of people say like, oh, if you want some Korean AI romance model, you're gonna be loving this, mate. But everybody else is like, because apparently that's the thing. You like, obviously we've seen the news stories come out about people are starting to fall in love with their like AI models, whatever, right? Like now you can put the DLSS 5 filter on it and be like, see, this is why I fell in love with them. They look great. You can imagine them doing that though. You like, all joking aside, you can imagine, right? Like that news story of that guy who was married and like he's falling in love with his AI and his wife was just rolling her eyes, and now he's gonna be like, see, this is how she looked in my mind. DLS5 NVIDIA filter, boom. Let me see. Is where the guys looks maxing guy himself in the face with a hammer. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Looks maxing guy himself in the face with the hammer. Bro, you know the most upsetting one I saw, and I was like, nah, bro, this is uncalled for. People were, so the meme that was going around with everybody would post a picture of themselves or a picture of a shitty game and then do the AI version, right? And be like, look how it is now, and the AI version always looks bad. Everybody kept using Skull from Final Fantasy VIII, and then they showed this guy who's apparently had loads of plastic surgery and looks terrible. And like he's got a big ass chin, whatever. And like, see, this is the AI looks max version of Skull. I was like, nah, bro. Why you not taking a piss? Why are you taking a piss for? Why they got like hit on my favorite game, man? That was uncalled for. I'm still salty about that. But everything else I saw was like extra funny. Dude. All right, I think that's all news. If we got anything else to cover, I think we talked about everything, right? Did I miss anything else? 1 hour, just catching up. I told you, chat, we're a little bit late today. Like 2-3 people have come in and said, bro, you gonna play games anytime today? I swear to God, I'm gonna play games today. I was just catching all the news and stuff and stuff. Okay. Hey, chat, before I move over, I think that's everything, right? All right, let me go here. I felt personally attacked though. I was like, God damn, Did any video go through my Instagram likes or something? Because I think some of these models look hot. Oh man, it's fun. I had jokes, chat. I had jokes for days. I guess you can't make those jokes though, because whatever jokes you make like that, feminists are gonna be pissed, bro. Like, see, are we just piece of meat to you? It's a joke, or maybe it's not a joke. Because we could all say Grace looked crazy, but she looked hotter though. You know the thing about the porn? I hadn't heard that, you know, and again, I didn't check that up to see if those statements were valid, whatever. But I guess they are, right? Like in the early days of the internet, we had those memes of, oh, the internet is just based on porn. That's the only thing that is keeping it up. Like it's different times now. Obviously, that's not what the internet is now. Like most of the internet is like you need it for everything these days, so you can't make those arguments. But I wonder if these AI models, like clearly we know they're based off like they're looking at Instagram posts and all this and all that, but are they looking at like adult content, and then they're basing a lot of their models off of that? Because we know like the chat bots and all that are using a lot of like Twitch streams and live feeds and all this, and that's how they're learning. Like we've seen bots in our chats for years and years, so we know this. And the stories have come out how Facebook and Meta and all these are like stealing. That's how they're building their algorithms based on streamers chats and blah blah blah. But like, yeah, they probably wouldn't come out and say that, but it makes sense though, right? But I'm like, damn, that's a different level of creepy. Like we can all joke about, yo, that the animal looks hot and shit, and that, oh, I think it looks pretty good. But like underneath, if you know that actually the learning algorithm that it used was PORN, it was like, oh, wow, that gets another level of creepy now. You know what I mean? Yuck. Let me see. I can't type today. There is some bits that are also trained off of not safe for work media. Like, have they come out and said that, or is this just a theory that people are positing? Hold on, let me reset my mic. All right, back. Reset my mic. Chat, can you hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Finally, video games. Sorry, we had a lot to go over today. Chat, can you see video capture? Can you hear audio? Do you currently have Switch Online? Yes, we can hear. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Can you hear gameplay capture? Do I have Switch Online? I don't actually have Switch Online at the moment. I get Switch Online whenever I need to cover something with Switch Online. Chat, my nieces and nephews stole my copy of Smash Bros. Every time they come around for like Eid or Christmas, whatever, or I look at my niece and I look at her, I was like, oh, I remember that game. I used to own it. She just smiled. Like, I told mom to buy me a copy, but she don't listen. It's like the only thing I needed online for. Do we do? I can't remember where we finished with this. There's audio and video. Thank you, Mac. Let me see. There's some bits. I keep hitting the at when I mean to hit space. It's annoying. People generate that stuff all the time. So to get proportions and locations right, there's some bits that are. Yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is people generate that, right? Do we know if the AI models, like, so obviously we know Meta is using everything that is posted on Meta to kind of build their algorithm, and we know that these leaked documents that these companies are using, like live streamers chats and all that, to build their language algorithms. Like, have they made it a policy to say that, you know, we're using not safe for work content to build our looks models? Because again, that shit gets a little bit weird then, right? Oh yeah, Mario time. Oh yeah. I can tell your Switch doesn't have a great Wi-Fi connection. Are you doxing me for Tom? What do you mean, bro? No, do you know what it is? I have a 5 gigahertz and I have 2 gigahertz. I've switched it to when I play off stream. Hold on, why did I switch it to 2? Because I don't want to stream my Wi-Fi connection because I'll dox myself. when I'm downloading, that's what's going on. When I'm downloading, I go to my 5 gigahertz connection because it gives me faster download speeds. But when I'm playing online, I switch to my 2 gigahertz because it's more stable. Also, the Wi-Fi on the Switch 2 sucks, bro. The little Wi-Fi symbol is going too low and disappears sometimes. That's what good. You deserve it being taken from you just for maining Kirby. How dare you? Where did we finish with this? A while ago. I think I'm gonna become a Mario streamer. We do though. We're not gonna be able to have any of these conversations. I'm curious, Tom. Why did you ask about the Wi-Fi? Sorry, why did you ask about Switch Online? Still don't know if it's worth it. Sorry, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so I only use it when we need to cover a game that needs online. Actually, saying that, I might get it if I cover the Wonder DLC that is out this week. If Nintendo gives me a code, Nintendo, if you're listening, then I might need to get it just to cover that. Let's go. Sorry, that I don't know what. Sorry, bro. I'm lost. What were we talking about? Also, feel free to talk about anything today, chat. We are just chilling, catching up. I would love to join you in the help get you star Spanish you missed, but you need online for that. Oh yeah. I tend not to play with my chat as much unless we're doing multiplayer stuff. Like, I actually enjoy collecting all this stuff by myself. Like, I was thinking for a long time, after we did the first look of this game, this and Odyssey, like, I thought they were so good. I was legit considering it. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to play these on stream again. I might just enjoy them off stream. Like, very rarely do I like a game so much that I'm like, actually, I don't want to play this. I don't want to yap while I'm playing this. If they say that a bot has been trained with not safe work, yeah. Oh, I don't know. Okay, yeah, probably right. But I wonder if they're like, actually, that would be too bad press for us. Can I see chat, is there like a message that shows what star I'm missing for what? Continue, try again, exit course, controller options, goes on to camera. Like, do I know what I've got to do to get the final star? Like, if I'm trying to 100%? If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. Don't forget we are live streaming over on Twitch and YouTube, so I'd appreciate if you go hit the follow button on that YouTube channel. We're trying to hit that 500 followers because I get some extra options when I get 500 followers on YouTube. So if you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to go join us over there. I'd appreciate it very much. Excellent. I think you need 4 players or 4 clones to get the last one. Okay, 4 clones. Have I messed it up already? Can I still get the 4 clones? Does it show us before we join though? Like, is there like a message that says this is the requirement for each star? I think sorry, hold on. I think there's a tell to see if the bot has or not that how people know. Wait, I think there's a tell to see if a bot has or not been traded or not safe for work content. party. Chat, who's seen the second Miles Morales movie? Beyond, sorry, whatever the second Spider. Bro, I watched that over the holidays. That shit got dark, man. Oh, I need to slam. Shit. Hold on. I got it. No, I don't got it. No, we run out of time. Shoot. Hold on. Stop. Oh. I got it. I hate timers. Well, I guess we can't do it. No, we still got 4. Shout out Twitch chat. Appreciate you. I got it. Oh, you have to look it up on the internet? Okay, that sucks. Exactly. I've been watching Love, Death, and Robots. Wait, what was it? I forgot what I said. What were we talking about? So lost. Man, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons are surprisingly very... I don't say very good. That's a bit hot. Like, they are way better than Switch 1 Joy-Cons, man. Like, way better. Let's go. I've been watching Love, Death, and Robots. Wait, why'd you bring up Love, Death, and Robots? I'm saying when I was talking about Miles Morales. That's what I mean. Wait, how do I backflip? How do I... Wait, am I going crazy? Yeah. It's 4 dive. Oh. Did that one? I thought I could just do a... Alright, somebody look it up. What do I need for the final star? You have to save Captain Toad from the enemy. Thank you, chat. Is there no way you can figure it out without online? So there's nothing in the game that will kind of like get you there? Wait, if I would have stood there, could I have just done that? You have to take on the. I've completed the game many times. Oh, is that how you know? No, I'm saying, could you figure this out without using online? Hold on. You were talking about something about, because I'm saying I haven't seen it as I've been watching something else recently. Superhero wise, I recently watched Deadpool and Wolverine, which was good. Is it living room safe? I've been meaning to watch that actually. I didn't. The first Deadpool movie was kind of lewd. Like I really like Ryan Reynolds. I didn't like the Deadpool movies, you know. Maybe it's because they was too lewd for me, so I didn't watch the second Deadpool movie. But everybody goes the second one was better. Again, I'm a big Ryan Reynolds fan. I even like Green Lantern. I'm like one of the only few people on Earth who like Green Lantern. I didn't watch the second Deadpool movie, but then that's also why I want to kind of. Wait, what is the pointer controls using on phone? Oh, second one is more lewd. There was a full-on sex scene in the first one, and I think there was a strip club scene. The second one is more lewd. Oh, interesting. How lewd is how lewd is Wolverine, Deadpool? Oh shoot, why did I do that? Damn it. I don't think it was that lewd. At least I don't remember anything lewd. Are we saying living room safe? What is going on right now? I swear I'm good at video games. Wait, I forgot. What did chat say? What do I have to do to get the final star here? Captain Toad from the enemy. What enemy? Oh, here. Give it to me. Alright, let's see if I can, the next one, if I can figure it out without a guide or asking chat. I'm trying to figure out, like, if the game, like, what's the word I'm looking for? You kind of, like, you know, suss it out. Tom, where are you from in the UK? Curious. Bro, how scared are you, bro? If, like, you know, obviously if the Iran thing, like, you are legit, ain't you? like military base, whatever. Wait, have we done this before? I'm a nature you. Oh, I don't think we've got many people from up north in our stream. I'm from Bristol. Actually, most of our regulars here are from the south. Now that I think of it. Mac, you're south, right? Any Arsenal fans in the chat? Oh my god, chat. I'm so sad. Just touch the cursor or tilt the control to aim the touch cursor. Touch cursor, tilt the... What? Oh, is this the one where we have to pull stuff? Oi, I don't want to talk about it, chat. It was... man, I was so sad. Like, not only was I sad, it was I just ended up watching this in the living room where the family was there, and like... And people going, oh, she like didn't know nothing about football. And going, oh, it's 2-0. Yeah, that red team ain't gonna win now. And I was just like, oh, shut up. It's tough to be an Arsenal fan yesterday. I almost did like I considered going live yesterday to do react for, that's like a legit category now. Thank God I never. Oh my goodness gracious me. Yeah, I live near Navy base, which apparently holds nukes, and to be honest, I have no fear. You have no fear because you think they can't reach, or you're not bothered, or like, by the way, I'm not saying you should have fear, because I don't think they would, unless we do something stupid. I don't think they're about to attack us. Shoot. Bro, but if we continue to let Trump use our bases, they would have full right to attack us, and we would be in the wrong. Straight up. Like, nobody can tell. Why did they attack us? Why the fuck did we get involved with Trump's dumbass? Also, actually, the reason, you probably don't have to have any fear, because I don't think any country would be attacking. Actually, saying that, lol, I was gonna say, oh, I don't think any country would attack like a nuclear base because of the fear of, like, just in case the nukes accidentally go off. They literally attacked Israel's, you know, Israel hasn't got nukes apparently, but they attacked the worst kept secret on planet Earth, Israel's nuclear city, right? So they probably attacked it in a way where they couldn't do first strike, rather than there's so many false flags going on. It's crazy. Like, I heard that story of, oh, apparently somebody from Iran got into, was it UK or something, one of our nuclear plants or something. I was like, that is bullshit, bro. Like, if there's one thing Iran is going out their way to do right now that I've noticed, they're trying to gain sympathy from, like, the people of these countries to say, look, it's not our fault. I mean, rightfully so. They don't need to gain that much sympathy. But I doubt they would do something in a way to kind of, like, make the people of those countries, like, mad, right? And attacking. Nuclear bases might not be doing. Game is so much fun in multiplayer. Interesting. I have no friends, Jet. How am I to play in multiplayer? Thanks for reminding me. But I either live my life or as normal, or I reenact a scene from Terminator. Hold on, what scene from Terminator? That you come back, that you shag Linda Hamilton, that you steal money from cash machine. What scene, Chad? What scene? You know, I haven't seen anything past the third Terminator movie. Like, there's that one with the girl from Game of Thrones in there. She's cute, by the way. I haven't seen that one, and then there's one more after that. I actually really enjoyed the second Terminator movie. I don't know why I haven't seen. So wait, how many Terminator movies are there? 1, 2, 3. 4 is the girl from Game of Thrones, and then 5, Linda Hamilton comes back, right? I don't have any real life friends, but I do play online with people. I'm too broke to play. Wait, what's going on? Online. Push to me. Man, I almost dismissed this game. I'm so glad I didn't. The first time I played this game, I played it on my niece's Switch, and I played it portably, and the Switch One Joy-Cons are terrible, and I was just having so much difficulty with this. I was like, dude, this game just doesn't control well. And then I bought it to cover, like, oh, Switch 2 improvements. I was like, oh my days, this game is fantastic. No! Not like this. Not like this. Posted what in Discord? Oh, the scene? Hold on. Oh, ignore the caption. I think that's from 2, when she imagines. I might watch that movie tonight. What did I say I was gonna watch? Hold on. Oh shit. Oh, because there was the. Oh, did you not hear the news story about that plane crash in America, where the plane ran into a fire truck or something? And I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna watch? I'm gonna watch. What's that movie with Tom Hanks where the plane? He's a plane captain. I was like, I'm gonna watch that, but now I might watch Terminator 2. I don't know if it's a great movie. It's a vibes movie. Actually, it's a great movie. What am I talking about? It's a vibes movie, though. Sorry, where did you say Top Gun? Huh? What did I ask? I forgot already. I say stuff, chat, and then I forget 5 seconds later what I said. Is the streamer way? Alright, hold on. How do I... Alright, so maybe we go here. We go here. I got it, chat. Professional gamer. Professional gamer out here. So try to tell. Oh! Your memory's getting worse, bro. You telling me? Straight boomer out here. My niece called me a boomer over E. That was like fucking heartbroken. I was making fun of her mom because we're like similar age. She goes, "You can't speak. You're also a boomer." I was like, "Ouch!" God damn, these kids are getting feisty out here. Give back my copy of Smash Bros. Bro, my wait, what should be Gen Zoomer? No, should be Gen X. My Gen X niece. I must have done the 6-7 meme, right? And she's like 7-8. No, she's like 9-10, around the age, right? She goes to me, that's so 2025. Stop it. Oh my, I almost died, chat. I said, holy, this, what even? I'm getting called out by 10-year-olds. Wait, is it, wait, what do they call them? Gen A. Hold on. I'm getting the number wrong. Gen Z is Zoomer. Alpha? No. X? No. E? No. Alpha. Sorry. I'm getting the number. Alpha. I'm getting the numbers wrong. Not X. X would be, wait, Gen X would be 50. My Gen Alpha piece goes, that's show 2025. I was like, what the hell? Bro, these kids are getting too smart, man. It's funny though. I was like, shit, she got a point. It's still a little bit funny. Right, chat? I'm late to these memes, okay? I get to use them like they're brand new. How do I reset? Oh, there you go. Chat, what does everybody think about this goddamn Professor Jiang, what everybody is talking about? I've been looking into him a lot recently because he's made some predictions and I went full nerd on. I was like, I need to hear both sides and all this. Man, I saw him on Tucker Carlson the other day. I was like, okay, he's made some good predictions, but it's like he started to contradict himself now. Like when he does his predictive history stuff, never heard of him. So, okay, so what happened was there's a Chinese Professor Jiang. He's like, he studied in America, Yale grad or something. He's gone back to China now, and he's like famous because he calls himself a professor. He's not really a professor. He's a high school teacher, which is the first thing everybody memes on him about. So like a couple of years ago, what he does is he looks at trends in history and then he makes analysis based on that history. Does that make sense, TLDR? A couple of years ago, he predicted that Trump would win the next election. He predicted that he would go to a war with Iran, and then he predicted that Iran would win, right? Obviously, the first two come true, so he's become like fucking international success, whatever, because of those predictions. But he's a little bit of a fake because a lot of people made those predictions, but people have been going back onto like some of his other predictions that he made, and like one, people are having a go at him because he claims to be a professor and he's not. He's a high school teacher. Two, like a lot of the stuff he says is just straight wrong. Like academics have come out, especially when he talks about religion and stuff. People are like, wait, he's wrong here. And then he like a lot of times he'll say stuff and they'll say, oh, this is just my opinion. And if you're a professor, you meant whatever. Like, you can have an opinion. There's nothing wrong with you having an opinion, but you have to cite your opinion with sources. Does that make sense? So you can I leave if I collect the star, or do I have to finish the course for it to register, chat? So anyway, so he's been doing, so because of those predictions, he's been coming on like everybody's podcast and stuff, right? He was on Tucker Carlson like last week, so like pretty famously, and people have started to realize, oh, he's just pandering to whoever's podcast he goes on, because he made some statements about America, but then when he was on the Tucker Carlson podcast, he was like glazing America like crazy, and people was like, wait, this makes no sense, because this was no, you have to finish the course. All right, thank you. Because people was like, wait, this is going back to your previous statements, this is not what you said before. But people was like, oh, he was just he's a bit of a grifter in the sense of like whoever's podcast he goes on, he'll like say stuff to appease them, you know, He'll go on a Muslim's podcast, and then he'll be very anti-America. Can I dive and get there? How do I get there? He goes on Tucker Carlson, and then he'll be pro-America. Oh, I think America's doing great wherever. But the people who are neutrals, because apparently he's getting like a crazy following. They're like Professor Jiang stands. Because I'll tell you why in a second, Pro. This is why you might get interested in him. But I'm warning you against him. I'm saying probably don't watch him because he seems like he's a bit of... He might be a like half fraud. Like he's a very Alex Jones. He'll say one truth and like 9 things out of his backside. Where was I going with this? Okay, so that's his like academic side, but he doesn't source some of that stuff. So people have a go at him saying, bro, if you're a so-called professor, you're meant to source some of the stuff you're saying. You can't just say it. And then most of the stuff he doesn't source, he's wrong anyway. The reason it gets crazy, this guy's a full-on conspiracy theorist nut. Which I don't know if I would call it a conspiracy theory, because a lot of religious people have been citing this kind of stuff about why is Israel doing the things it's doing. Like it's trying to do Armageddon and bring that in the world based on its religious beliefs, blah, blah, blah. And basically he just like leans fully into that. He believes that the reason the Christian Zionists and Israel is doing what the things they're doing is because they're trying to bring back the end of the world and the times, rebuild the third temple, blah, blah. So the reason he's got loads of stands and fans is not because he says stuff which makes sense based on his predictive history stuff. He's got loads of stands because all the, when I mean all of the conspiracy theory nuts, the conspiracy theory nuts are coming out the woodworks. Because he fully believes in Illuminati and secret societies and so yeah, it'd be funny. You can be hearing this conversation from this professor, not a professor, high school teacher, like speaking all this logic and blah 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 based on predictive history, and then he'll always finish with, and you know, the Illuminati's running the world, and he'll be like, wait, that went south super quick. So that's why he's getting a crazy following. Anyway, so he was on Tucker Carlson, and I was like, oh, I wonder what, because again, I've seen him on certain stuff, and then, bro, on Tucker Carlson, he went. Like, he always says some stuff that is whack. And then on Tucker Carlson, he went full on, like, borderline racist, bro. Like, he was making jokes. Now, oh, I know that is racist. But then he was just like, oh. He was making jokes about Indians and stuff. And then he was like, very anti-immigration and this kind of stuff. I was like, holy. And then I was like, is he really that? Or was he, like, pandering to Tucker Carlson? But anyway. That's the Professor Jiang stuff. You're probably going to hear about him if you haven't heard about him, because apparently he's the rage. And anyway, he came on Tucker Carlson and I was like, oh shit, I think he might be controlled opposition. Because he never really speaks badly of China. Because people said this straight away. They was like, oh no, he's a plant from the CCP. And I was like, nah, that makes no sense, bro. Because like a lot of stuff he says, he's not like pro-China, but then when he went on Tucker Carlson, he was very pro-China. He's like, oh, Tucker Carlson kept trying to get stuff out of him about China, and he was just like, no, China's neutral, China's neutral, China's neutral. But the reason I think he might be a CCP plant now, like it seems because obviously when he goes on Muslim podcasts, he's very he's not pro-Muslim, but he's like very anti-America. When he goes on American podcasts, he's very pro-America, and like it would be a very CCP thing to do to like play everybody against each other. So that's why I think he might like all those, because he's a conspiracy theory nut. Like there's a whole bunch of other conspiracy theorists that are either pro him or against him to say no, he's a plant, and there's conspiracy theories all about who is he a plant, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all those conspiracy theorists that said, oh, he's a plant, actually might be right. Anyway, it's fascinating, not fascinating. But what makes it extra funny regarding the Jews building the third temple and trying to bring back the Antichrist, he's not even the first one to make those predictions. Because whenever he comes on some of these podcasts new, I'm like, bro, like a lot of people in the podcast space say this. It seems like he's just consuming a lot of YouTube content, and then he comes on to Piers Morgan or Tucker Carlson and he starts saying this stuff, and like for some strange reason, because he's made some predictions that have come true, everybody just takes everything he says as gospel. But anybody who's connected online and is fully engaged in all this content, they're like, bro, people have been saying this for years. And people can be super racist, right? They see an Asian saying, like, oh, you know, East Asians are smart, so therefore if he's saying it, must be true. But when Muslims were saying it like years ago, it's like a known thing in the Muslim circles. Like, you know, Jews are trying to, like, not Jews, but like the religious. How do I say this without getting banned on Twitch? There is a theory. I mean, it's not a theory. They're trying to bring. They're trying to rebuild the third temple, and then when they rebuild the third temple, they believe in their religion that the Messiah will come, and they're the chosen people, and everybody else will die. Blah blah blah. Whatever. But to Christians and Muslims, their Messiah is meant to be the Antichrist. Because they don't believe in Jesus. Wait, if I would have touched her, what would happen? I was too busy yapping. Griffin's Christian Alpha, never heard of him. I'm playing football with Bowser again. I don't want to speak about football, chat. It's too shoot.
Let's go.
I'm surprised he hasn't come on Joe Rogan. I want to see what other conspiracy theories he believes in. Again, it's kind of fun to hear conspiracy theory stuff. BRB Matt goes in YouTube chat. Someone who is going viral is Palm Beach Pete. Wait, who's Palm Beach Pete? Oh, you don't know the person that is going viral? And I never heard of him before, bro, but he's going crazy. Is it Afro? Wait, what's his name? Afro Man? The musician. If you haven't heard the story about him, like, cops raided his house and like broke down his door or some shit years ago. And then basically he's been writing, and he had it fully filmed. So, and he's been writing rap songs about them and dissing them or something like that. And then basically the cops ended up suing him or some shit like this. So that case was like all over the news because the cops sued him for defamation. And basically they lost the case. So everybody's memeing on them. And then like is basically turned into like a Streisand effect. Barbara Streisand had a house, media found her house. She tried to sue the media to like keep this out of the press. Because she sued the media, it became international news. So then basically everybody knew about the house. So it became the Streisand effect. I wonder why she didn't want, now that we look back at it, I wonder why she didn't want nobody to know about her house. Like, you're a big celebrity, everybody's gonna know about your house. I wonder if it's this thing, like, you know how streamers try to act like they're poor because they, like big streamers have tried to act like they're poor because they still want their communities to donate to them. But realistically, all big streamers are millionaires, right? I'm talking about big streamers. So they, you know, act poor on purpose. Maybe this was her thing because Barbara Streisand was like, she was a singer at some point, right? So she had that girl next door vibe. And like, she was like not trying to come off as like filthy rich, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I missed the first one again. Chat, where is it? Hold on. Anyway, that's why they call it the Streisand effect. So like it's like Afro Man song turned into like the Streisand effect because not only did these cops lose the defamation suit, it's all over the news now and people are playing his songs and he's like going in. When I say he's insulting these cops, I can't even say some of the stuff he's saying because it's lewd as hell, but it's funny as hell as well. Someone who is going viral. You don't know Afro Man? Bro, no, it's the first time I heard of him. But you know what I mean? The older I get, I've stopped listening to music. So maybe that's why. I do now. Palm Beach Pete is someone who looks very similar to Epstein, and now he's making a vid like I'm not Epstein, I'm Palm Beach Pete, which just sounds like a made up. Oh, damn. Woof. Woof. Imagine you. That's who you look like. Woof. Yo, did you hear the latest on that stuff? Like this story got buried because Trump did his illegal invasion of Iran. Like Channel 4 did something on this recently where there's allegations that he basically did something with a minor and then they killed the minor and hid the body or some shit like that. And those allegations are coming out and people's like, wait, the timing of his invasion could have been to like bury that story. Where is the first one, chat? To bury that story? Afroman was big in the mid 2000s with his song Because I Got High. Oh, wait. Is that the same guy? I do know who Afroman is then. Oh. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. That's why he was so brazen to do the cops about the song about the cops. So I was like, oh, that's a bit ballsy. Oh. Oh my god, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. That's why he had all the production values, and I was like, oh, I thought he grew off of these songs he did about the cops because he was memeing and dissing them. No, but it's the guys did the song Because I Got High. Okay. Well, then actually it makes the story more interesting also. I wonder why they would, because he's basically a celebrity then. Why would they raid his house, smash up his door, and like misuse their power so much to a celebrity? Because you clearly know that he's going to come out and say something about it. That song was terrible, by the way. I got high. He had another song, but I don't remember. He also punched a woman in the face at a concert a few years back. Didn't know about that. I thought he was a one-hit wonder. I don't know where it is. Or maybe I have to... I normally use the touch sensor cursor for the blocks. Oh, can you do that? Yeah, that's him. Kind of a two-hit wonder, but yeah. Oh, speaking about celebrities, like who heard about the Justin Timberlake? The Justin Timberlake stuff. Apparently he had a DEI. He got drunk, was driving, got caught. And him and his press team have been trying to hide the footage and like not get it released or something. But he failed and the police released the footage and people were like, oh, the reason he's trying to hide the footage, that it must be something crazy, whatever. And everybody finally saw the footage and it's basically like a bunch of nothing. If anything, he didn't even do anything that bad. Obviously, drinking and driving is bad. Don't do that. I mean, don't drink. But like, that's what I would say. But people thought he was going to end up saying some like crazy bigoted shit or something. Like, why is he trying to hide this so badly? Is it going to be next level crazy? But literally, he was like kind of humble. He didn't even flex that he was Justin Timberlake. I mean, that's like the first, bro. He was a full-on celebrity. He got stopped by the cops and something he didn't even say. But people was like, wait, that's so weird. Why was you trying to like hide this footage? Like the random woman was like, come on, that's Justin Timberlake. Are you gonna arrest him? Are you arrest him? But like he didn't actually do that himself. He knew it was probably gonna come out. He can't play the I'm Justin Timberlake card, don't arrest me. So he didn't say at all. Chad, did you know? Like, this is the first time I had heard this, because obviously when him and the Janet Jackson thing happened, when I was a kid, I thought it was staged and set up. Apparently, I heard that Janet Jackson sued him because like that wasn't part of the. Which world are you on? I went back to the first world because apparently that wasn't part of the show, and I was like, "There's no way that's true." Have you ever heard this before? Because I was like, when it happened, the reaction from Jackson, I was like, "Nah, bro, this is staged." And I was like, obviously I didn't want to look into that now. It's gonna be like rude as hell. But like, I always thought at the time it was like, oh, this was part of the act, and it just like, rightfully so when they got criticized for it. Because imagine, right, kids are watching the Super Bowl, and you decide to do that in the middle of a kid show, but saying that the halftime show is like freaking lewd as hell anyway. These days, but I was like. Kind of too no idea what you're talking about. Wait, you don't know what? You know the I'm gonna have you naked by the end of this song, the big drum hoopla around him and Janet Jackson halftime show when, you know, she revealed because he pulled off. Yeah, apparently she sued. That was not part of the show. I was like, wait, what? I'm missing the first star. It has to be part of... I'm so confused.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I'll give you a second. All right, Mac, you're a degenerate. Go do some Googling for me. See if that's true. Clearly, you know what I'm talking about now. I think it's before the first checkpoint. You need to start over. All right, thank you, Tom. Wait, before the first check... Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Get what you said. Okay, okay. That's why I can't see it. I'm hitting the continue. Right. Clever chat. Clever shape. I was multitasking. What do you want me to Google? Check if Janet Jackson sued Justin Timberlake because of the halftime show incident. See if that's true. Because I thought she was in on it. But even if she did, I'm saying that he might have let her sued her because they were friends to save face. Because she got full on cancelled for that, innit? Again, rightfully so. If you decided to go naked in front of, because Super Bowl is like the FA Cup for them, right? So this will be on in the day when kids and families are watching this. I would be pissed if I was sitting in the living room with the family and I had that happen. I'd be like, what the hell? And remember, this was like what, 20 years ago also, when TV wasn't even as lewd as it is now. I believe, like, if it happened now, people would probably be like, what, more blasé about it. But like back then, oh, I figured out where it is. It's probably here. So, oh. As soon as I did it, I was like, oh, I know where it is. Damn it. I was like, oh. As soon as I got here, I was like, oh, actually, let me check here. Clever girl. We get a power up from this. Hold on. I always forget the wizard's name. What's the wizard's name, chat? Kimmich, thank you. Is it Kimmich? That doesn't sound right to me. Wait, is that right? Once bitten by Roseblood. I'm just trying to read your name. Thank you. Is it Kimmich? That sounds... I thought it was something else. Maybe you're right. Also, hello. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I'm thinking. Who am I thinking about? I'm thinking of somebody else. Then. Can we access? Have we done a... I think we did one ghost house, right?
Let's go.
Everybody see that the Switch 2 got a system update this week to help boost Switch 1 games in portable, but they run at 1080p. That was cool. I don't play my Switch portable enough, so it didn't really matter that much to me. Surprised you're not playing with viewers makes it easier. Somebody else, Tom said that early on as well. I prefer to do everything single player. Timberlake spent 2 months in jail. I see nothing about doing though. Wait, 2 months in jail for what? Wait, just type in, did Janet Jackson sue Justin Timberlake over the Super Bowl halftime show? Oh. You know what this reminds me of? Home Alone 2, SNES. The lobby level. Terrible game. Straight PTSD right now. Alright, picture for a star. Alright, got it. Also, easy on the spoilers, chat. Let me figure out if I... let me do like a run or two if I don't figure it out, and then if I ask, you lot can tell me. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, boys and girls. She didn't sue him. Okay. Oh, maybe I misread it then. Wait, was she in on it or was she not in on it? Hold on, sorry, I'm ignoring my YouTube chat. What was multi-streaming? Crates. Oh, Pro, you didn't say. So wait, have you got Zeus on the treadmill or not? Is he like, get the hell out of here? I ain't getting on the treadmill. Give me my food. Wait, maybe I've got to get him into the picture. Too soon, chat. Too soon. Wait till I finish level. He goes on it, but I know, but telling me that I've missed it still lets me know, and I'm gonna go back. He goes on it, but as soon as it starts moving, he last minute or two before he gets a bit freaked out of it. He goes on it, but as soon as it starts moving, he last minute or two before he freaks out a bit. Actually, I don't know how to. Like, it's dangerous if you put a leash on them and put them on a treadmill, right? Because they can choke. But isn't like that one of the ways that you train them to like stay balanced on there? I guess that would be dangerous though. Oh, okay. Well, rip. He wears a harness. He hasn't worn a collar in years. No, I'm saying, do you put a harness on him while he's on the treadmill? Yeah, not first time playing through. We did the first look of this a couple of months ago when it came to Switch 2. That was my first time playing. That wasn't even my first time playing technically, but the first time doing a proper playthrough. Chat, can you not backflip in this by like doing the crouch? I only have Switch 1. Yeah, I don't know if I'd recommend a Switch 2 really at the moment. Oh, actually, that's a news story we didn't talk about. Like, I haven't seen this reported anywhere else, but I think it's true. So because of the new EU laws, there's rumors that Switch might be getting a redesign like this year or next year to comply with. To be honest, I thought when the Switch 1 came out, I thought it was going to already have that. That it might be getting a redesign to comply with EU laws where they need to make all tech equipment have like user replaceable batteries and things like that, which is going to be fantastic. Dude, if that's the only change they make to the Switch 2, I'm going to be so mad. So there could be you literally could be lucking out, chat. Like, again, all portable Nintendo handhelds before, you could replace the battery because batteries go bad, you know. Oh shoot. Bro! Oh my god. Oh, you lying sons of guns. The clutch. Yeah, it might be worth holding out on the Switch 2. Plus, there isn't that many good games on it at the moment. But the second thing you have to worry is about the Switch 2 could be getting a price increase, which would suck. But, yo, if there's going to be another one coming out next year with a better screen and user replaceable battery, I might consider selling mine and getting a new one. What are the go-to must-play games on Switch 2? I guess Pocopia, Donkey Kong Bonanza, if that's your thing, and Mario Kart World, right? Wait, what is it called? I forgot the name of it now. Mario Kart. What's the new Mario Kart called, chat? World. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if I would recommend buying a Switch 2 for like 3 games. Do I do something with these stamps or is it just collect? Can you do Switch 2 game share via game share without Switch Online? Can you do Switch 2 game share via game chat without Switch Online? I think so, yes. Because game share is local, right? So local, you don't need online. Also, Switch 2 chat function is free until next year. Oh, in the Wii U original, you could use them in the Miiverse. So yeah, local game share. I don't think you need Switch Online. Oh, but you said do it view game chat. Actually, that's a good question. Because game chat is free. Yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I would guess no, because then that would be a workaround for you don't need online, and like Nintendo is not gonna allow that. I'm talking about game on chat online. Why it's free, becoming paid end of the month. Or is it end of this month? Is it becoming? Yeah, I don't know. Good question. Wow, rip. We reckon there was a star there, maybe. Do I bounce off of it? I don't. Oh, okay, never mind. I figured it out. How do we feel about the cat suit power up, chat? I'm kind of A on it. I did not mean to do that. Please tell me I didn't miss a star. Oh, that was annoying. I was considering doing a YouTube video where I cover every single 2D and 3D Mario game on Switch 2. Okay, maybe, considering. I always see those videos do well on YouTube. I think I own every single one. On the Wii U original, if you die, you lose the star, but here you keep them. Which one do we prefer, keeping them or losing them? I guess I don't mind either way. What is good? Mike, come on, climb, make it. Nope. Nope. Once bitten, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do we think we're gonna get a 3D Mario World game this year announced? Or do you reckon after Bonanza it's gonna be a while? Because apparently Bonanza wasn't made by the Galaxy team, right? So yeah, I only played Odyssey for the first time this year because when I was doing Switch 2 because it's got Switch 2 improvements. And my take is I don't even like 3D platformers. And I think Odyssey might be the best 3D platformer ever made. Also... Oh, is that because you suck at the level and it's giving you a superpower? Wait, what other powers does Tanuki give you? Are you invincible? Wow, the game just feel pity on me? Sorry, what was I going? So yeah, after playing Odyssey, I was like, oh, actually, maybe I do like 3D platformers. It's just most 3D platformers feel like trash to play. So yeah, I was like, oh my god, it feels fantastic to play. It's dude, I gotta stop talking. It's the best 3D platform of all time. It goes into my top 100 games ever made. It goes into my top 100 games ever made. It's probably one of the best Mario games, 2D or 3D. God damn, I like Odyssey. I'm surprised how much I like Odyssey. Amazing, amazing. It's so good. I'm not gonna play it on stream. I'm literally gonna enjoy it off stream, just to enjoy the experience. It was so good. I re-hooked up my surround sound. I hadn't hooked it back up since moving. And I was like, I need to enjoy this game with everything. The block of shame. I know. I'd love to see sequel to Odyssey or 3D World. I think I would like to see a sequel to Odyssey. I'm Tom's friend. Damn ads. Oh, interesting. Wait. You're Tom's friend? You watching from the same phone or something? If you like Odyssey, you might like DK Bonanza, made by same team. I think it's not made by the same team. I think it's made by a side team. People think it's made by the same team, but from what I heard, like maybe they started off as the same team, but it's actually made by a side team. How can I get this with this suit? And yeah, I played the demo. No, I didn't really like it. I think smashing blocks gets boring real fast. The reason I really like Odyssey, because I think it handles well. Like, it's one of the best controlling 3D platformers I've ever played. Odyssey doesn't feel good to play. Because you're playing as Donkey Kong. You just feel heavy and weighty. You stick onto everything. It's just the controls are just not tight. The reason I really like Odyssey, just such a good controlling game. And Donkey Kong just smashing blocks gets boring after a while. Alright, chat, I'm not this bad at games. I'm talking to chat. That's why. That's my excuse here. I am tearing through these lags. I get it. No, how did I fall there? You are in fact bad at games. How dare you? Oh wait, Pro, let's go back to the conversation about Cyberpunk. So wait, does it continue to be that lewd throughout the game, or is it was just those first two? Like, I get that the world is a bit lewd, but like, are the missions as lewd as those missions? If it is, I don't think I'm gonna continue playing it. Bro, might remember not all missions are lewd, but yes, there's lewd missions. As lewd as what we played in the first look? What do I keep doing, chat? Okay, you know, I'm not going to talk to you until I finish this level. Hold on. As soon as I look down at chat, I die. I ain't got you lot as an excuse now. Now this is just embarrassing. Like 10 lives or something on this level. Oh my god! We might get game over here. From what I remember, how much loot? Yep, first mission wasn't the most loot. Pretty far on with the rest of the lewdness. Oh, it wasn't even the most loot. Damn. Well, I guess you could say the hooker mission wasn't that lewd because you actually didn't see anything. You didn't have nudity if you were on. The first mission would be lewd, but we did have it on, thankfully. It's just the subtext of that other mission is lewd. Yep, that game's getting deleted. Not for me. It's too lewd, chat. It's like a bit unnecessarily. I have nothing to say. I suck at video games. I might have to actually unplug the Joy-Con for this. Are you doing a dialing challenge to see how many times you can die in each levels? I was trying to set a Guinness World Record. That was a struggle, chat. That was a struggle. I don't know what it is. Like there was some reason. I'm blaming my eyes, chat. There was some reason I was finding it difficult to parse like foreground, background, and where I was on that level, so I kept dropping down. It was actually a struggle. I'm blaming bad vision. Some levels require certain characters to get stamps. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the tip. Wait, Tom and Once Bitten, how do you two know each other? I'm curious now. Give me a topic, chat. What do we talk about? Sorry about the Jordan. We met on someone else's stream for the exact game. Ah, okay. Look around. Huh? What am I missing? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see it. I see it. They're basically made off of that game, right? Toad's treasure tracker? I haven't played it. Wait, once you go in the pipe, can you adjust where you come out and where you go? Like if you hold a direction? Oh, you can. All right, that answer that question. Yes is the answer. No! I got it, boys. I got it. Professional video game player. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I ran. Let me see. We met on someone else's stream. I ran into Tom on the stream. No, I didn't run Tom over. Lol. These toad levels can be confusing. Yet these levels were so popular, they made a whole game out of it. Oh, did Toad's treasure tracker come after the game? Oh, interesting. Go to check X and hold on. Go to check X, and the first thing I see is that the owner of has died at 43. I didn't need no care to know that. I mean, wait. Okay, I'm like morbidly curious now. Wait, how? I can say some stuff. I'm gonna keep it PG. He spent a lot of degeneracy. Wait, spread a lot of degeneracy in the world. I said I was gonna like not comment, but you know, I'm gonna comment. Wonder and Epic Mickey Rebirth are good games. Played the original Epic Mickey on Wii. My nieces and nephews like that game. Cancer the jokes, right? Cancer? Oh, 8 is the okay. Woof. Is the joke okay? We shouldn't joke about cancer. That sucks. I guess wait, hold on. I'm just trying to read between the lines of the joke you're making. His platform was cancer and he died of cancer. Is that the joke you're making? He spread cancer. I think that's the joke you're making. God damn, that's a bit darker than what I would say, chat. Oh, it's a speedrunning level? All right, no yapping. I gotta go quick. I heard some crazy stat. I don't like the stats so bad. I don't even know like if I should be repeating it because I heard it somewhere else, but without verifying it. Like something to do with like American teams and what percentage of them are on the site or something. I was like, whoa, that is crazy. Damn, bunny, come here. Well, I guess we ain't making the speed run in chat. Somebody Google it because I want to know if that's true. I mean, Google AI is not the best for. I panicked. No! Ay, ay, ay. Yay, 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 yay. I don't know what I was in. I don't know what. Wow, I actually got a game over. Something like that. I might get a new fish soon. I'm down to 4. Wait, did another one die recently? If you get a game over, all toad houses and lucky houses will open again, so be sure to visit them. Oh, so you don't actually get nothing for losing. Nope, there's no penalty. A lot of people said they didn't like Odyssey because it wasn't hard enough. I'm like, get out of it, bro. That's not the reason not to like Odyssey. The only criticism I can give to Odyssey is I think the bosses were not that great. Like, I would have preferred just to see the Bowser kids or something. I know that's not that imaginative, but like, bosses were kind of lame. I have a 19-year-old cat. I mean, I ain't got a cat. I'm not into pets. Is that old? Or, like, are cat years the same as human years, or is it different like dogs? I'm assuming that's old. I might get a new fish for now. Speaking of cats, it's funny. One of my cousins just went on holiday recently, and she was getting people to like ask her family members to look after the cat. And obviously, I'm not like a pet person. I'm too worried that animals will pee and poop in my house. So she ended up getting a cat sitter. So she's gone for 2 weeks. Chat. Cats, not a cat. Sorry, not a cat sitter. I guess technically, they look after the cat, so it won't be a sitter, right? Dude, it costs 360 quid. Oh my days, I almost had a heart attack. Like, damn, bro. That is expensive. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I have 3 hedgehogs for pets for real. I have 3 hedgehogs as for pets for real. Bro, you know the only reason I actually legit considered putting a hedgehog in the garden? Hedgehogs naturally eat slugs, right, chat? That's correct, isn't it? And yo, we got I hate slugs. I hate them. I hate them. But the only issue is then if I had a hedgehog in the garden, like, 1, it would probably dig up the grass, and 2, like, I wouldn't have to be dealing with slugs. I'd be having to deal with hedgehog poop. So it's like, what do I hate more, slugs or cleaning up hedgehog poop? The hedgehog or badger, one of them eats slugs, right? Am I getting this wrong? Huh? Hey? Give me all of the monies. Oh dang. Oh dang. Did it keep going? One of my minnows is also starting to attack the other fish. Did I speak about this last week? I can't remember if I was speaking to one of my family members. I was telling you lot in stream last week. I've been on a real buzz lately of watching people feed deer on YouTube recently. It's just so calming and relaxing. I don't know what it is, chat. Wait, I swear this said a second ago that it wasn't full. Am I crazy? We actually... Oh, that's disgusting, bro. That's something I did not need to know. We share 70% of DNA with slugs? To be fair, we should share 80% of DNA with a banana. So that doesn't really tell us much. I don't know why that's a weird factoid. I know. I think that's correct, chat. I think you can look that up. Because like that's like if you're like evolutionist, right? So, oh, you know, we share 80% of DNA, 90% DNA with chimps, and then you can counter with we share 80% DNA with. Is it 50? Oh, it's 50. Whatever. Makes the same point. If men evolved from apes, why are apes still here? Actually, I don't believe that yet, but I agree. Not for a second do I believe in that theory. I mean, science is disproving that theory themselves now. You have other theories of evolution that are not Darwinian evolution, so... But yeah, when a species evolves into another species, the original species tends to all die or evolve, right? So why are we still seeing chimps? It makes no sense. There's too many holes in the theory. I'm with you. I agree, Tom. Oh my! I was looking at chat. Is it 50% banana DNA? Oh, man, I thought it was more. Okay, but still, that's a lot though, chat. Anybody try to tell you we got something DNA monkey? Just tell them the banana fact. The point is, it tells you nothing. What's the other one that you can say? They can say, oh, the term, like the phrase of, oh, like, hold on. Oh, that we have so many linking traits, right? But that doesn't really tell you anything, because if you was just looking at the data, bats have sonar and echolocation, and so do dolphins. Are they related in linked in any way though? No. So just to say we share so many traits doesn't necessarily mean that we are evolved from that species. Does that make sense? Because bats and dolphins have nothing to do with each other. Boom! There you go, Darwinianists. Is that the right word? There's another one for you. Where's the first one?
Let's go.
Right, chat, spoil it. Where's the first one? Now you can spoil. Oh, never mind. I see it. Too late. You had your chance, chat. You had your chance, chat. Too late. Oh, I was trying to do it fast. Here's another problem with Darwin's theory of natural selection. It makes no sense because Darwin's theory of natural selection is survival of the fittest, right? Oh my days. Bounce right off of that. Oh, I'm missing the stamp. All right, nice. But then it does... Darwin's theory of natural selection doesn't work for like mothers then. Why do we see in the animal kingdom parents protecting their child? Because if it was about natural selection, then you wouldn't see in certain species them trying to give their own lives for their offspring. That makes sense? The natural selection doesn't work for everything, so therefore that theory... Also in the shitter. There's some other counters to natural selection. I'm trying to... Oh, I guess it's the stamp. Okay, so the stamp we probably need a character for. It's probably the princess because I saw a crown. Let's try. How many evolutionists do we have in the chat who believe in Darwin's theory of evolution? Apparently Darwin was a theist. He believed in God. Beat that. I believe in Darwin's theory of evolution and I don't believe there's a God. Wait, Darwin believed there was a God? Beat that. I think that's correct. Change.
Hello. Let's go.
Rip princess. Bro, you know what? When we was talking about what's his name who made God of War, and you were saying, oh, he said this about the Iran. Oh my god. You were saying, oh, he said Iran needs to go back to the 70s, whatever. That's how I would prefer it. Can you remember what, Jeff? Can you remember what stream that was? Because I want to go back to see if he was being really insightful or he's just full of shit. Because if he was being really, really, really insightful, but I doubt it. Because technically... So basically, I think in 70... Is it 73? So Iran has only had a democracy once. So after they got rid of their royal family... They like hold on, am I getting my history correct? I actually have to look this up. They overthrew their royal family and then they had a populist PM whatever, and then he basically implemented the one and only time they've had a legit democracy in their country. Anyway, the royal family was so pissed at that happening, they actually dethroned is not the right word. They took away his power. He was so popular though, they couldn't kill him. So what they ended up doing was imprisoning him in his home until he died of natural causes, because he was that popular. If they would have killed him, they would have rioted. And then basically the monarchy came back into power. And then again, everybody hated the monarchy. And then this is when we got the Ayatollahs basically after that, because then they overtook the monarch to say you're corrupt. And that's when we got the Khomeinis. But you know when he was saying he wished it goes back to the 70s. Because technically he could be talking about both. He could be saying he wants it to go back to the royal family, which is a terrible idea. Or if he's really being insightful, he could say, actually, I was talking about, I doubt it though. If he said that, then I guess that technically wouldn't be a wrong answer.
Let's go.
I don't remember. I can try find it though. Yeah, if you find the stream, I would love to hear it. Because I think he's just a silly Ameribu who's probably just going to say, oh, we should, like he was saying, oh, no, they're killing their people. We should invade them to save their people because the Ayatollahs are bad. But then Trump's threatening to destroy their power plants, which I thought you was going to save the people, Trump, which is obviously a lie, right? I was just wondering if he's like eating up the lie so they can invade. I want to know, is he actually smart, or is he just a lib who doesn't know what he's talking about? You know what I've been meaning to go back and play for the longest time is the N64 version of Yoshi's Story. I hated it at the time because I was such a big fan of Yoshi's Island. But like now I'm all about vibes games, and I think about it sometime, chat. Sounds weird. I think about it though sometime, and actually that game was so vibes based. I enjoyed the vibes of it. The older I get, it's all about vibes. Wait, does she float and everybody else swims? Oh, she doesn't float. The dress keeps her up for a while. Hold on, I got to turn the volume up. This reminds me of Mario 64. I guess the first time playing Mario 64, it was magical. I'm gonna use that word, chat, magical, because it was the first time you experienced 3D platformer. Just going back to it now, and actually the controls, I don't think it plays that well. It doesn't look that nice anymore. But like hearing the music does give me them nostalgia vibes again. Wow, okay. This went places. Guaranteed there's this. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's a secret way you gotta hold the direction to get the secret. Turn on the pipe. Yo, Princess Peach looks great in the white Dr. Power dress. Actually, 10 out of 10 look. Princess ain't playing around now. I've had enough of this shit. can't seem to find it now. Was it on a live stream he said it, or was it on a video he said it, or maybe there's too much drama around it now? He's like, shit, Trump invaded. This is a bad thing. Everybody says it's bad. Maybe he deleted it. Hey, it was worth taking it. I didn't even know that was there. I was just like, maybe he deleted it. Or I get, actually depends on what platform. If it was on Twitch, it would get auto deleted. I guess he could have got collapsed for it, but that doesn't necessarily mean he deleted it because he was like bad take. But I saw a short of the live stream. He only streams on YouTube. Can you find the short? I can't find a short. Oh, maybe he deleted it. Because he was like, actually, suggestion that our country should invade another country so we can implement regime change is not a good look. That's a terrible look on him, actually. If he deleted it, then that is like, oh shit, I am full of crap. I like playing as Peach because she can float. I don't mind. I guess maybe she's a bit too floaty in this. I guess it makes for easier jumps. I guess I like the Yoshi float the best.
Okie dokie.
Does Luigi float in this also? I think I know where the last one is, by the way. I think it was right before I touched. I would have put it in Discord when I originally bought it up, but you were, oh, I don't care what Jaffe has to say. I mean, I still don't care what Jaffe has to say. I just want to know if I'm going to be shitting on what he said. I'll check. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. Can you hear me? Did I unmute? Did I mute? Sorry. Sorry, what was I? Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I still don't care what Jaffe has to say, and I wouldn't want you posting, oh, this is what Jaffe said, because who cares what Jaffe say? I'm just saying it's like very different in the context of things now. Because I'm like, yo, do I extra shit on Jaffe's comment, or do I a little bit shit on Jaffe's comment? Because could be on the brink of World War III, not to, I mean, playing a Mario game, so not to put the tone of the stream in that sense, right? But I guess if he said what I think he said, you can go back and next level shit on him, because we could be facing the worst oil crisis since the 1917 whatever, and then you can go back and look at people who said dumb shit like this and say, you should never listen to hear what people like this have to say. So that's why I kind of want to listen to what he hear what he said in that regards, not in the sense of, you know what I mean? Just to warn, either to warn people against him or to say actually his takes ain't that shit. But I think he said what I think he said, unless he was talking about when they had democracy. I doubt it. But just, I mean, that would be the only reason that he's deleted the comment though, because you see what I'm saying? Yeah, but I didn't know freaking dumbass Trump was gonna goddamn illegally invade another country and put us on the brink of World War III. That's the only reason he would delete it though. There would be no other reason. If he had a good take to say, oh, actually, I was talking about when they actually had democracy in their country for the first time in their history for 2-3 years before the king, you know, ousted the current president, prime minister, whatever, after they had the vote. Right? So it's more than likely he was talking about regime change, and like that comment is biting him in the butt now. Don't tell me, chat. I'm gonna figure out. Oh, I guess you needed the cat power up, maybe? I guess he didn't even think though that, yo, we could be on the brink of World War III and oil prices are gonna go crazy and this could change the world forever and actually kill America's hegemony. What is the word, chat? If they lose this, they are done for. He's American, right? So I guess that would make him look bad also. I'm worried that Trump will decide to invade Russia and trigger World War III. I guess the thing with Russia is you can imagine Russia just dropping the nukes. Like they illegally evaded Iran. Like we don't know what kind of weapons they have, but clearly they're more competent than Trump thought. And they seem to be a little bit more calm also because they're still Muslim, and so they don't want to kill innocent people. Where I'm not trying to shit on Russia or anything. I'm not saying their humanity is less, but it seems like at least their government will be more willing to be like, yo, you bomb us, we are dropping them nukes, try it. You know? Because I mean, everybody says, yo, Israel is bad for bombing hospitals. Yo, people don't realize that. And I'm not even anti-Russia, by the way. But one of the countries that started that trend of bombing hospitals was Russia. The OG hospital bombers. They are known for doing that shit. But I don't think they would invade. I don't think they would do Russia because Russia actually has weapons that they can fire back at. I guess the only reason, again, not to scare the crap out of everybody in the stream, the only reason that could trigger World War III is it's a shame because it seems like most European countries are like fully on board with the kind of the Russia the boogeyman kind of thing, you know. I mean, if you look back, like Zelensky, like we all know what Trump did against Iran was wrong. Like everybody knows that's BS, and like everybody was glazing Zelensky for the longest time, Ukrainian president. But he literally came to the UK the other day, and the first thing he's talking about, Iran's a threat to world safety, blah blah blah. And then I'm like, dude, read the room. Nobody doesn't believe that. If you can lie out your pants about Iran, when everybody knows they're not the ones that started this, then should we believe anything you're saying about Russia? Like, can he not read the room and understand that it makes his whole position on Russia also look bad? So remember, we shit on Trump, but you gotta remember, if you know the background to Zelensky, he was actually an actor or a celebrity also. He was not even a politician. He just lucked out that I mean, lucked out is a terrible way to put it. How do I get up here, chat? where he was the PM or Prime Minister, wherever he is, while when Russia invaded, so he ends up looking a hero, because no matter how many, if the government hates you or doesn't hate you, sorry, if the people hate you or don't hate you, it makes no difference. When a foreign invader comes, you're automatically gonna be the hero at the end of the day, because as much as your own people hate you, they hate other countries dropping bombs on you even more. So you see what I'm saying? So he just ended up out of that scenario looking good accidentally, but now and again he sticks his foot in his mouth and you realize what an actual piece of shit he is, like when he says stuff like, oh, actually, you know, it's good what America is doing and Israel is doing whatever, blah, blah, blah. But he would be pro-Israel because he is, hold on, he's always been pro-Israel. Like I saw some comments of him like years ago. Sorry, give me 1 sec, chat. Sorry, we got all political for a second. Yeah, Zelensky's Jewish, and I know this is like, I'm not trying to like say anything against the Jews, but 90% of Jews are in favor of Israel. Like 80% of them are in favor of what they're doing to the Palestinians. You can't, like, the figures just don't lie. So what can you say? So when he's like very anti Iran and pro genocide, like, you know, there's no hiding from that shit. You know what I mean? So. They actually did. Oh, this is a adorable level. They're doing Mario Kart. Fantastic. What is that? No! Did I get it? No, I didn't. Did anybody agree with my Zelensky take? Like, everybody agrees, right? That Trump started that shit with Iran. And even his like Secretary of Defense, whatever, resigned and said they were not a threat, which is the first time that's happened in history, by the way. And he's came out and said, no, this is all bullshit. So, you know, it's not some weird lefty take, whatever. So for Zelensky to go on TV and be like, Iran's a threat. Like, wait, what? Even the Trump's own people are saying this is BS. I didn't get a single one. Damn.
Let's go.
No! Okay, the mic is fine. Well. Well. I might be pro you back. I'll make some comments. I might be making a video soon that's gonna trigger a lot of people in the retro community. So the retro community has been making like scalers. I'm gonna wait to come back. I want this comment to go into the ether. Oh, shoot. Okay, fun first one. Where was we? You know, I've been craving and eating a lot of recently cheese toasties. Yo, you see the frame drops there? What the hell's all that about? Welcome back. Yeah, chat, you know what I've been craving a lot of recently? Cheese toasties. And it's not the same thing as grilled cheese sandwich. By the way, Americans. Totally different. Oh, literally, I got everything. Yeah, chat, I was thinking of making a certain video that I think might trigger a lot of the retro community. Had a cheese toasty a few weeks ago. You should get a toasty maker. Hold on. So we got to define terms here out here before we do anything, okay? Okay. So a grilled cheese sandwich is... There's two ways you can make a grilled cheese sandwich. One, you put cheese on the inside. You put butter on the outside. You grill it, right? That's one grilled cheese sandwich. There's a second grilled cheese sandwich is... You grill cheese on the inside and you also grill cheese on the outside, right? That's not a grilled cheese sandwich. A cheese toasty is a piece of toast and you put cheese on top. Is a mixture of cheese and egg and onion, or some people might not even put the egg and onion, but it's cheese, egg, and onion, and you put it under the grill. Some people even might put Worcestershire sauce on there. That's what I class as a cheese toasty. What do you class as cheese? Cheese and ham is also good. Obviously, I can't eat ham, but... So when you say cheese toasty, what do you mean? I'm talking cheese toasty. I was eating them a lot during Ramadan. Anyway, yeah, I'm thinking of making a video YouTube that might trigger a lot of the retro community. I don't know, man. So the retro community has made a lot of these scalers, but they're like to play retro video games on, but they're like hell of expensive, like hundreds and hundreds of pounds. You can get like knockoff versions on like AliExpress and stuff that are like quarter of the price. But the retro community, I mean, the makers of these devices hate them because obviously they're clone devices and then they don't make money. So obviously they would hate them. And so they try to shit on them, say, oh, they're bad products, this and that. But everything I read to them, like, they seem to be okay. And I might make videos to show off some of these devices. Then also shit on some of the retro community to be like, dude, you lot live on like a different planet. You're telling us to buy 400, 500, 600, 700 pound scalers when you can get knockoff versions from AliExpress. Sure, they cloned your work and idea and everything, but you know they cost £100. Is it our fault that you're freaking price gouging the shit out of these devices? And like, so if you don't know the stats, chat, because gaming has got so expensive now, like there's been an uptake in people buying like old retro consoles and playing retro games because they can't afford to play new games. And PS2 is one of them at the moment. So I've been considering like making some PS2 videos. But obviously, if these gamers can't afford to buy PS2, like buy new games, and they can barely afford to buy like £100 PS2, they're not going to be able to afford to buy a £400 scaler. So when these makers of these devices and that community is talking about, oh, just buy a freaking £200 scaler, £400 scaler, like I just really want to take a massive dump on it and like, what planet are you living on? Like, you're part of the freaking problem. You can't make a device, mark it up that much, and then get mad for people wanting to buy the cheaper clones and then shit on the... It's a long topic, chat. You're like, what the hell are you talking about? If I don't give you full context. Cheese and ham. Bread is a toasty maker to make a toasty cheese sandwich. Right, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Or like is one bread and you fold over. Yeah, that's different though. I'm talking about cheese toasty under a grill. I could also do a jam toasty. So you're talking about like Hot Pockets almost, kind of. I used to have a toasty maker, and I used to have a panini maker. I don't know why I got rid of it, because I was craving paninis the other day. It was such a thing that we had, like everybody was eating like 10, 15 years ago, and like no more all of a sudden. I don't know why. I threw it away. It was an expensive panini maker as well. It was like metal, chat, like brushed aluminium on top and bottom. I swear it cost me like £100. We was moving so much. I was like, oh, we made panini as yours, and we threw it. Fucking pissed about that. I've always had a toasty out of a toasty maker. Yeah, I mean, look up cheese toasty. I was like, oh, maybe this is me being weird. Like, my recipe is actually a thing, like on British sites. Hold on, somebody's on the phone. Hold on. God damn it, bro. You have to find the Jaffe comment now. Curiosity killed the cat, bro. Why would you delete the goddamn... The short? You reckon he has an editor, or you reckon he's making it himself? I'm surprised this game still has frame drops. Let me see. Richard could also do a jam toasty too. I've always had to the tech protect is his tech guy. Is that a name I meant to recognize? I don't know. Oh, tech protect. That was sarcasm right there, boys. Damn it, I need the spam chat. I screw it, whatever. No, I don't. His son-in-law and the loser. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Okay. I'm the loser who DM'd me. Lol. It's just the way you said it, man. Oh, that piece of shit. Maybe he was like super into tech. That's why I don't like him. Yeah, I could tell. You've made abundantly clear. Wait, did I go on the right level?
Let's go.
Oh, actually, that was it, right? I didn't know how to make that jump. Well, oh, maybe it's Luigi we gotta use. He's still avoiding my reply. I can imagine that's his thing. He's on Reddit. He's like, I can't go back on Reddit, man. That lunatic Mac. Chat, can you give me a second? I'll be right back. Well, I mean 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, what was you doing? All right, we were trying to get to the end bit. Yeah, but if he's deleted it, then you ain't gonna find it anyway. I guess he's one of those that doesn't label his live streams correctly, like your boy Prosumer. You know, actually, YouTube's search history has gotten good recently, because even in your history on the YouTube app, they've separated it out into tabs now. You can separate out for like categories and stuff. Yo, did I see a 2D Luigi image right there? Alright, I guess we can go right to the end because that's where I feel like the hidden star piece is. Huh. Like, do we just bring cat power in here? Is that what we do? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 damn it, now all I think of is tech and it's annoying. How do I controllers guide options? How do I select my power-ups, chat? Guess we just, man, I'd be surprised if it's...
Okie dokie. Let's go.
I know I could do it here, where I could just press up. I don't know if there's a main screen menu.
Let's go.
What the hell is that? Dead, that's what it is. There might be a star down there. It would make sense. Did you hear about Rockstar? Wait, no. Hear what about Rockstar? But the fire thing? Try, give me a second. I'll be right back. A bit all over the place today. When else am I gonna eat? Yep. I mean, I start streaming at like 4 or 5 o'clock. I usually eat after I finish streaming. The struggles, chat. What am I supposed to eat at 4 o'clock? Wait, don't you not ever think about that really and truly though, right? I start streaming at 4. I finish at like 9, 10. When do you think I'm eating? Hold on, there might be a secret here. That actually, to be legit, that's like one of the worst things of streaming. Wait, before stream at 4 o'clock? At 4 o'clock? Are you like crazy? In the afternoon? Bro, what? Anyway, that is like the legit worst thing about streaming. Like it messes up my food schedule. So then if I, like, let's say I eat at 11. Shit, almost dropped. Let's say I eat at 11, then I have to stay up for a couple of hours more. Or at least an hour more because you can't go to bed because I'll just have upset stomach. That is true. You could do that. There's a lot of big streamers who do that. But you know, because I'm a professional and I focus on my high level content gameplay, I wouldn't do that. There's a joke in there somewhere. No, it's probably like my OCD also. I don't like to eat food in my streaming room / bedroom. I have a no food drinks policy in here. Plus, I'm a slow eater. I guess if I was a webcam streamer, like I wouldn't mind. I would totally do like social eating streams. Remember that was a thing at one point, and now everybody just streams and eats, and they don't call it social eating. I'd 100% do that. You don't see it takes like an hour to eat. They eat slow as freaking hell. But yeah, I guess that is the only other option. But like, it would just be more awkward and weird then because I'm like not playing all of a sudden. Hold on, yeah, I'm just shooting. It, you know, it just. I guess that only works better if you're a cam streamer. Then you lot can get the innuendos out of your system. The star stream during catch-up section. Yeah, but again, still too early though. Wait, what time do you lot have dinner? I'm actually shocked out here. Bro, dinner is like 7 later than 7. I'm not having dinner at 5, 6. Like during Ramadan, I was having dinner at like 5, 6, but that was because I've been up since 4 in the morning and I've been fasting. Yeah, but I get you eat during stream, but that's because it hits that 6, 7, 8 o'clock time, right? You're not eating dinner as soon as I go live, right? I'm blind, I can't see anything. You're not eating dinner at 4. Bro, 4 is tea time. I'm assuming you start eating at 6, 7. 6, 7. Right? What time do you start eating dinner? To be fair, I did start at 6 today, but like that's not my usual time for stream starting, right? I usually start at 4, but if I'm streaming at 4, I'm getting stream ready at 2. I have to prep a couple of hours beforehand. I'm probably on the computer at like 2, and then it takes a couple of hours to set up. So am I supposed to be getting dinner ready at that time or stream ready at that time? I'm surprised you lot have never considered this. Trip me crazy. And I know if you're like the super wealthy streamers, they probably order out and shit on my budget. Actually, can I do this? That was a pretty easy one. Hold on. You ask when chat eats, and if you start late, then yeah, I'm eating at start. Yeah, fair. Like 6 o'clock, but not at 4 though, right? I eat during stream. Dinner is technically breakfast to me. Then I eat during stream. Dinner is technically breakfast to me. Then I what around midnight while I watch a movie. Then I what around? Oh, eat around midnight. Wait, so what'd you eat at midnight? Oh, this is bad. Well, that happened.
no.
Snacks and foods. Yeah, I hate eating. One, I don't eat in front of people. And two, I eat dinner late. Like, even in front of family. It's not because maybe I'm fat trying to embarrass somewhere deep down, whatever. It's just because I eat slow. I just like, I'm very OCD, methodical about the way I eat. I eat like slow, chat. Like my family hates the way I eat. Because they're like, scoff the food in their face. And I don't eat like that. Not a scoffer. It's not the right word, but... Oh my god! Bro, not like this. Not like this. Hey, that's gonna be a bit cool. Snacks and foods could be a slice of cake, spicy crisps, stuff like that. So I guess the times you're having your snacks, I'd be having dessert. Yeah, no, like legit streaming, food, dinner being messed up is like probably one of the more difficult things about streaming. Like sometimes if we do a like super late, let's say we like do a all night, like a 1 o'clock. Sometime I'll finish streaming, I'm like, bro, I'm just too tired to eat, but I need to eat something. And then it will take me like an hour to get it ready because obviously I've been streaming, so I haven't got anything ready. And if it was like my day to cook, whatever, if it wasn't my day to cook, sorry, if it was my day to cook, then obviously I'm cooking after stream. And I could end up eating at 1 o'clock in the morning, and then I have to stay up for at least an hour. And then, oh, it's an ordeal. But if I've got work the next day, then I'm gonna go right to bed and wake up with upset stomach. Okay, now I'm giving you the boomer story, chat. Dessert is around 8 for me. I like during the stream I had ice cream with what? Margarine? You got ice cream with margarine? Because my eating pattern is still a bit weird, because Ramadan just finished, so I decided to get something ready, which I don't normally do. Oh shit! I decided to get something ready during stream, but obviously look how much of a hassle this is. I'm gonna be popping off in about 5 minutes again because I gotta go check the oven. I wonder if there's something in the waterfall. Why would there be? Oh my days, the analog stick chai was holding it. Damn it. Oh, meringue. Sorry, I can't read. God damn. Did the meringue chat. How you pronounce it in my house? What? I didn't know it had a silent Ange. Wait, why? I don't understand how I get it. Oh, tricks. You piece of shit. Wait, what? It wasn't as complex as I was making it out to be. It's spelled like that. It should be pronounced meringue. Go, so I'm not even gonna fault you for that. Also, because I'm dyslexic, I do that thing a lot where you read the first couple of letters in a word and the last couple of letters, and your brain just makes the word. It's a term for that. I don't know what it's called, but it's a thing. It's a thing. I swear it's a thing. Why did they do this here? Like, all they're doing is promoting gambling, bro. I literally don't understand it. It's literally a fruit machine. What are you trying to teach them kids, Nintendo? Damn it. Alright, so I need cat power. Where can I get cat power from? Okay, there was definitely cat power here, right? Oh god, why do I do this level again? This one I burnt like a gajillion lives. Oh, actually, oh, wait. We could just... Why won't it let me exit out this level? I've already completed it. I'm gonna lose the power now, though. No, you piece of shit. Don't do it. All right, be right back. Sorry, that is a chunky waste of time. Sorry, chump. Alrighty then. No, I really needed that power. Why? Well, okay, I'm good. We're good now. We're good. I'm back. Didn't realize it was that long. thought I'd measure it this time just to see how long it's been now. It was 7 minutes this time, so clearly it must have been that. All right, give us a topic. Give us a topic. You, oh my God, this freaking level, man. It's like legit hard to judge like where my player is. Is it scrolling? Is 3D foreground, background? It's not even a skill issue here, chat. Excuses. I think we had some younger members of the community in the stream earlier on, so I was being careful of some of the topics we talked about. So you was bringing up the joke about the OnlyFans guy. Jokes. I was reading some like crazy stat about like 18 to 20% of like certain age of Americans are on OnlyFans, girls or something. Oh my God. Which just kind of shows the level of degeneracy now of people. That is a hold on. I'm actually gonna Google that stat to see if it's real. Actually, chat, you Google that stat for me. I don't want to fuck up my search results. The percentage of a population that is on OnlyFans from America. Look it up. We're about to lose all our lives again. Hold on. Do. Alright, okay, why did I do that level now? Okay, because I needed the cat power up. And the reason we needed the cat power up was for this. Because I think I know. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't F this up. Because now I gotta not take a hit. Cats, they love war, right? Alright, there's no point even. Oh, I guess there was. I could have got. I could have just kept on trying to get it there. We didn't have to do all that extra. I don't bet, but I would put money on this. I'm gonna prosciutto this up somehow. Wait, it's not here. What even? Where the hell is it? Well, that was a ginormous waste of time. Oh, unless it's... Bro. As soon as I was like, okay, what am I missing? I figured out where it was straight away after that as well. Like, yo, is that a little notch there? I mean, I guess it is fun trying to figure out. Oh, and then does this warp pipe take me up there as well? Okay, it's making so much sense now. That's why I didn't want people to spoil it early on, because it is fun finding them. I'm not gonna, approximately 4.63 mil global creators. 89% are female. 1.2 mil women in 18 to 24 age group globally or specifically within the US are on the platform. Hold on. 4.3 mil creators. 89% are female. Wow. 90% are female. 1.2 million women 18 to 24 age group range globally or specifically within the US are on the platform. Wait, 1.2. What percent? Oh, wait, that 20% number is wrong then. Where are they getting that number from? Apparently, America doesn't show numbers publicly. That's weird because I was seeing like 18% of 18 to 24 of your American. Actually, because they was breaking it down by Caucasian women. 18% of 18 to 24-year-old Caucasian women in America on OnlyFans. But that's crazy. It can't be that much then, because that would be like, that would be a crazy high number. I guess if they narrow it down to 18 to 24-year-old, how can they come up with that figure? I don't understand. Actually, chat, type this in. Type this into Google. Total US population between 18 and 24. What's the number? It'd be like 50 to 50 million at best. And then after that, type in Caucasian. Like, that is a... Whoever said that was bullshitting, like, massively then. That's another one of Professor Jiang's stats, by the way. I was like, oh, I've got to look this up, bro. This sounds kind of fake. But I guess we're proving it right now. How did he come up with that number? But he said apparently, so therefore, you know. Professor, by the way. It's topical, chat. The reason we're talking about that is because the guy who made it died. R.I.P. It's funny because only after Hugh Hefner died, everybody talked about. Actually, he was like a major misogynist if you think about it. And he was trapping these young girls to do that shit. Like stories came out later. Can't wait for the OnlyFans documentary. But wait, no, that sounds wrong. No, I'm not.
Let's do this.
Uh-oh. Shit. Ryan. Tanuki suit lets me float and... Oh! No, I want that! Give it! Give it! Oh, you piece of shit. Don't you do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I got it. No! Wait, didn't press up quick enough apparently. Oh, and it counted and it took my power up as well. Frick's sake. I wonder if the final star was going to be there. Nope, never mind. Is that there? What now? Oh look, there's a mini Mario Luigi right in the bottom right corner running. It's green, so technically Luigi. Rather AQ Rathers, how's it going? Welcome. Caught a bit of your stream. When do you usually go live? Can I have your stream time to tune in next time? Let's chill about in Discord. Oh, here we go. One of those followers followed 1 minute ago, registered 22 minutes ago, and he wants to chill out in Discord. You know what? It could be a real user chat. Okay, but please don't advertise your Discord name here. I'm gonna delete that message because I don't know if you're a bot. But I apologize if you're not a bot. Uh, I go live Mondays and Thursdays UK time between 4 o'clock. So you're welcome to tune in. That's what I mean. It could be a real. Maybe they just try. Listen, stop it. They just like they just found Twitch as a platform, and they found my stream because it's like, oh my god, listen, no, it's a real person. Okay, I'm just that engaging. I have been thinking that recently. You know, you like instantly I'll clap those people. Imagine it legit is. Imagine it legit is like not a bot though. I could be clapping these real people out here. Oh, should I have got... Okay, no, we're good. All right, next topic, boys. We're live for at least another hour. That's the own for acting like a bot. What else has been the latest drama? We talked about the war. We talked about Nvidia. We talked about Crimson Desert. We talked about Afro Man. We talked about Justin Timberlake. Oh, sorry. You said something about Rockstar. Hold on. Let me scroll back. Hold on. I'm still waiting for my vinegar to come out of its dormancy. Sorry, I don't even realize it was long. Hold. Wait, am I imagining this? I swear you said something about Rockstar. Dinner, technical breakfast. You could go. Did you hear about Rockstar? Nope. UK Gov is shaming them for underpaying their staff. Damn. Illegal underpaying, by the way. Illegally underpaying, by the way. 1.4K to 5 staff members. Wait, what? How can that be? A month, right? So they're not meeting minimum wage? What in the fuck's... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, that must be monthly. But that's below minimum wage? Bro, I wonder how much fucking tax they're scamming as well. Man, Rockstar been in the news a lot recently, innit? Like, they're doing like anti... Excuse me, they're doing union busting stuff. They're underpaying their staff. That they was put in a list of 300 plus businesses who are underpaying staff. One of the most successful publishers in the world. Make so much money. What the hell's all this about? The video game industry is going to shit, bro. I wouldn't want to work in the video game industry. I mean, I don't want to work in the freaking oh my. I don't work in the streaming industry. If I would have come into this now, when I did 10 years ago, that shit was way more wholesome. I get it's not even that actually. It's like I didn't know now what I knew 10 years ago because they were hiding all that shit. They didn't actually make clear what these platforms were and what you're actually doing, and it was just like, oh, you know, play video games, earn a living, isn't that fun? Hovis is also on the list. Wait, they're underpaying their bakers? That should be a crime against humanity. It's funny how this government, now that Farage's fucking racist party is going to shit, and because what you got to remember about UK politics, they literally follow whatever works in American politics. So because Zoran Mamdani and a lot of these lefties are winning in America now, they're like, oh wait, maybe socialism does work. So now they're trying to go back to socialism, where they were trying to play the whole racism card. Like, too many immigrants, protect our borders, all that's nonsense. And now they're like, oh shit, if it didn't work for Farage and we're not even as racist as him, how the fuck is it gonna work for us? So they're doing all this shit like, oh, you know, let's publish lists of all these companies who underpay their workers, and yo, we're gonna give you money for your bills because, you know, bills are fucked at the moment. And that means they had this money all fucking long. Remember when they was gonna cut disability benefits and all this? They ain't got the money and all that and all this nonsense just to save 5 billion, and now they're giving like 50 billion or whatever it is because of bills and everything. Like they're pulling money out their ass now. Assholes. I'm saying what they're doing is a good thing, but where the hell, what was you lot scammaging the fuck out of us before? Goddamn pieces of shit. Hovis is underpaying 84 grand to 119 workers. Wait, so but rather than the government publishing a list, why don't they do anything about it? Because isn't you pay minimum wage, or maybe it is minimum wage and they're just hitting minimum wage, but they're still underpaying, so the government can't do anything? Because isn't it like illegal? Or are they just trying to do name and shame? I don't. This is illegal underpaying. Oh, but surely they're getting fined or some shit then. Is this government all talk? What the shit even happened? Oh my days, I have no idea I fell there. I can post a link in Discord if you want. No, I believe you. Seems like not something to dispute. It seems like totally reasonable. HM Prison and Probation Service City of Westminster is on the list too. That's even more disgusting because they're like government agencies, right? Actually, wait, are prisons in the UK private or public companies? Sorry, are they government agencies or are they private? Her Majesty's HM is Her Majesty's, right? Or His Majesty's Prison and Prosecution Service. The City of Westminster is on the list too. That's insane, bro. I mean, it actually is that a good thing? Because I guess that is kind of a good thing because at least our prison service is not like encouraging like your work for the prison service to make like profiteering off of it, right? Or like maybe they are because they're not paying their staff well enough. I don't know how to read that figure. Excellent. All right, sheep one there. Multistreaming. I have 1.8, 1.5K to 20 workers. There's a few nurseries on that list too. Now that's fucking disgusting. Like what the shit? Did we get the stamp? I can't remember. I overhit it. A lot of the business I just don't recognize the business. What they should post is how much is freaking Rockstar underpaying their taxes. I bet you they won't post that though. All right, let's do one more. Let's call it a stream chat. Nice to be back. And if I can, I'm gonna try and figure out, see if we can do Monday or Thursday a little bit earlier streams. Hasn't worked out at the moment though, like this week. Belly's actually grumbling now. Speaking about food all that time, I'm actually hungry. Get back in your hole. Any games coming out that you lot are looking forward to? shit, how you meant to do that? Can I jump on his head? What? Guess that's a yes. Hold on. I may have some news, but I want to see if it's true first. Now I'm excited. Unless it's terrible news, which is terrible. Excited about that.
Oh.
Professional broadcaster. I was like, why not check down there? Oh, there's something there. I see it. Wait, is that the first time they've hidden a star? Oh my god. Okay, it wasn't true like I thought, but I wanted it to be because that would have been funny. Saw posting how Vince McMahon was bidding to buy OnlyFans. Oh, that would have been a funny story, chat. That would have been freaking hilarious. Wait, so the guy who owned it is dead, right? So was it publicly owned? Was it privately owned? What, like, is it going on sale? Is it done now? I don't. Like, I guess we can't shot him too much. Wasn't there the whole drama at one point that he wanted to get rid of adult content on the platform, and then it majorly backfired, and he what's the word for? He changed his mind or something. So maybe he was like, oh, actually, this is fucking majorly degenerate. Maybe I should. What did he die of? Oh shit, chap. Did you not say cancer? Because you don't rarely die of cancer instantly. Like, you know, depending on the cancer, you can have a couple of years prognosis. Maybe that goes line in line with when he got his diagnosis and he was like, bro, I'm about to meet my maker out here. If this is all I left in the world, I'm about to burn in hell. Like, maybe I should change it. And that's why he made that change. And then he was like, oh shit, actually, I'm about to lose my platform and I ain't gonna make no money. How am I gonna pay for my cancer treatment? Put him back down. The timing lies up. I don't know and I don't care. Correct answer. I want the Dr. Power. Dr. Power is pretty fogginess. Do 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 do. Let me. Let me entertain you. Yeah, somebody type in Google, what is the time in China right now? In Shenzhen? A couple of Chinese companies I'm working with right now to get in out for some tech. I'm curious what time is that? Yeah. Originally it was a place to be like a competitor to Patreon, but it was getting a not so good reputation. So they tried to ban us with stuff from the platform, but there was a massive backlash, and then they were losing money fast, if I remember correctly. So then they allowed it. Can you check the date for me of when this happened? Huh. What a coward, chat. Also, we're playing a kids game. People are like, yo, why they take it about OF? Oh, wait, what? Didn't that look like there was walls there where I couldn't fall down? What the hell? Oh, wait. Did I just chuck him off? Get off of my train! $7:30 almost. Okay. Right, chat. Anything I want to talk about? 5.5 hour stream, half an hour because you know stuff in the story and talk to hour about news and stuff. 4 hours of gameplay. I think that's about covers everything, right? They plan to ban it in 2021. I think 6 years later, versus wait, they plan to ban it in 2021. Then 6 days later. I wonder, bro. Okay, check out when that guy got his cancer diagnosis. I bet you. I don't bet, but I bet you, chat. That shit's gonna line up. Got sneeze, hold on. Oh, excuse me. And on that bombshell. A very good game. It has performance issues though, which is weird. Which is weird. Dude, we still got, bro, I wouldn't mind doing a couple of streams on this, you know? Chill, relaxed. We didn't even touch that. We were just doing the main game. I'm gonna finally become a Let's Player, chat. Alright, boys and girls. Oh, you can hear the Jordan. Let me get some outro music in here. Appreciate every single one of you. Thank you everybody for retuning in today. Where my outro music? Right there. Let's go here. Matt goes, it wasn't publicly disclosed. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We got through some topics today, man. Chat, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow and like button. I appreciate it very much. If you're watching over on YouTube or Twitch, don't forget to come check out the other platforms. Again, follow, like, and subscribe. Finish Red Dead Redemption 2 story. Shakes my head. I mean, that's something we could do, bro. Like, I was like, obviously Eid was on Friday, and I was like, I've been planning this whole weekend. I was like, what can I play this week, man? I was like, I need something just to chill and chat and relax and catch up with chat. Like, we could boot up the PS4 and finish Red Dead. Like, I'm not really feeling new. I am really, really not feeling any new games at the moment. We could go on a bit of a Let's Play binge. I mean, I'm like, shit, you know, could be potential. I got burnt out on that because like trying to do all the hunting and stuff, right? I mean, maybe. I'm gonna have to get some. I guess I'm gonna have to get some charging cables and all that. We could do long streams. I think my PS4 controller is probably on his way out, and the battery doesn't last long. Maybe. All right, everybody. I will catch you. Is there gonna be another stream this week? I don't know. Probably next week. Definitely. We're still here now. One stream a week at the moment. Cyberpunk story. God damn. We'll have to worry about my channel getting banned. Lewdest game we've ever played on the stream. Shine it. Clip it. Ship it. Send it to devs. Very perverted chat. I'm just like. I'm saying fuck it. I'm saying I'm double up. I'm some pervy ass devs, man. I'm saying it. I'm saying it. What? Alright, chat. I will catch you next time. Have a fantastic week. Keep an eye on Discord. I mean, yeah, we might stream this week. I don't know. If not this week, definitely next week. And I'll let you know what we're playing. Have a fantastic evening. Much love. Peace.